Hello. How is everybody? There we go. Let's turn my volume down a little bit. How are you guys? Al, King, Ada. Hello, hello. Graham, Gamer. Hello, everybody. How are we? Thrilla, how are you? How are you? Sorry for the late start. Daughter was a freaking nightmare tonight. I don't know what is going on with her lately. She's going through, like, I don't know if sleep regression is still a thing at 4 years old, but it's been an absolute nightmare. She just refuses to go to bed. So it's been stressful. Reporting for EV duty. Nice. Good here at the beginning before I pass out. Nice. Sleep regression is definitely a thing. Oh, I know it's a thing for sure. I just don't. It's been a while since I dealt with it with my son, so. And my daughter, for the most part, has usually been pretty good, except when she was a newborn. She was a nightmare as a newborn to go to bed, but she would not go to bed unless she was, like, on me. So, but yeah, so, I don't know. She's just asserting her independence, I guess. I don't know. So, yay! But hopefully it'll pass and it'll get better. But anywho, I need to pull up the list. See where we were. I think we're getting ready to go, or at least start the process of going to face FFXIV. I think. I could be wrong. Oh, right, I have to do the role quests. Shoot. Well, at least before the end of this series of quests. Okay. We got this. Weekends, I'm normally stream longer because I'm off. Yeah, no worries, Starla. No worries, no worries. Role quest, we'll let you know. Okay. Sounds good. Let's see. Yeah. Alrighty. Food buff, and then I will get started. Yeah, because of her, like, I feel kind of drained a little bit, so I'm gonna just forewarn, my energy is still is kind of a little low tonight, so, but I still definitely want to play. I need to know what the hell is gonna happen next. Okay, are we ready? I'm anxiously ready. Go, go, go. Alright. Wimpy! Don't forget to eat your butt bread. Good God. I knew there was something off about that bread. Ugh. I was reviewing my clips or whatever, and it's like the clip of FFXIV's just head completely turning around and the sound, oh, gives like chills up my spine. It's so, don't like it. Alrighty, Alphino's eyes glisten with joy. The ladder is situated to the north and west of right. Let us make our way there, Alliniea. The ladder. Yeah, freaking butt bread. Let's see. I do like this music though. Oh, thanks for the sub, Sar, on YouTube. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Okay. As much as I really want to use my Gobu mount, I have to use my faster one. I just have to. Every time I see these tree monsters or whatever, all I think of is Groot. Every time. Okay. These look like... Wait, were the ones in... whatever that area was called, that we were just in Amarang, wasn't that thing a Talos too? I thought they looked different. But these ones look different anyway. Hey Cora, how are you? How are you? This part. Bottom rung, they call this place. How very apt. Apparently, it used to be the control center for the ladder and a bustling hub of transport. Its glory days are far behind it. Okay. Oh, I forgot. Crap. Where is that it? Oh, there it is. Let me get the link. I forgot it doesn't update automatically for YouTube chat in OBS, so I have to manually get the link, which is annoying, but come on. I always forget that. Can't just make it easy for me. Good. All good. Woo. Okay. Alrighty, let's continue. Alliniea, dost thou see yonder pair of Talos? For a blessing, they were found to be in good repair. Master Chai prepareth to activate them as we speak. With our arcane knowledge, Y'shtola and I will serve as his assistants. At the appointed hour, we shall imbue the golems with ether. Others, meanwhile, attend to the ladder itself, which hath too long laid neglected. Extensive maintenance will be needed ere it can move again, as well as myriad materials with which to perform it. If thou art willing, we would prevail upon thee to procure lumber. Yay. My thanks, Alliniea. Directly to the south, thou wilt find a dry dock, Venmont Yards. Pray see if thou canst persuade the folk there to part with some lumber for our cause. God, I hate Urianger speak. Let's see. That way. That is a big fellow there. Woo. Okay. This way. Oh, there he is. Oh, there's Sinner. Why did they call us Sinner? Ho there, Sinner. Haven't seen you around before. New to Gate Town, I take it? If you need lumber for a shack, you've come to the right place. For a shack? We can do the building for you too, though that'll cost extra. Okay. Grats, King. Grats. Because sin keeps you from going sin eater? I guess? I guess it makes sense. I feel like it doesn't matter if you're a sinner or not a sinner. You want lumber to restore the ladder? Why in the world would anyone want to do that? If you don't have the coin, least you could do is come up with a believable excuse. But look, I'm not one to turn folk away. I'll give you your lumber if you do me a favor in return. Okay? I just finished taking stock of our supply and was about to do another round for good measure. I want you to do the counting instead, and we'll see if your total matches mine. Just superstition, like knocking on wood or avoiding black cats? Okay, that's fair. Now, some of the lumber's lying about the yard, but most of it is kept in the storehouse. For these, you can just ask Greethil for the number. Here, I'll lend you some writing material so you can take notes. Okay. Take stock of the supply of lumber at the shipyard. What you learn can be reviewed in key items. Okay. Okay. A. Taking stock for Irvith, are you? Well, last I counted, we had 68 planks in the storehouse here. 9 of those were rotted through, though, so we tossed them out. Oi, Greethil, another load's just arrived. 13 planks all told, but one's damaged. It's only good for kindling now. Right then. Bring the good ones here, and be sure to let Irvith know as well. Okay? Don't ask me to do the math. So, how many planks does that make now? I don't even remember what the 2 numbers were. Hey, you're writing down those numbers anyway, right? No. It's supposed to be like laid back for me. I don't even remember the numbers. I'm sure you can work it out. Okay. You jot down the details of the conversation. Oh, okay. I thought I was actually gonna have to answer him. Okay, thank God. Woo! Whew. Just casual math time. No math is casual math for me. I don't have to do math on a daily basis, so my brain's just like, I don't need this. Besides which, if I knew I was gonna have to do math, I'd bring up my calculator ahead of time. You count 11 planks in the stack. I don't remember what all the numbers were. I know this is 11 and 60 some odd, I think, in the storage shed. I was really good at algebra when I was in high school. I was not. Like, the very first, I think, like, algebraic equation, I think I was fine with, but my problem is remembering, like, all the numbers and remembering the equations. There should be notes in your inventory. Is that one of these? No. Oh, lumber note. 11. Ah, okay, so 68. So that's essentially a word problem right there. Boo. Hey, Ponto, how are you? How's it going? How's Thailand? I consistently fell asleep during every algebra class. I tried in algebra, I can't. Okay, so now I gotta do math. Let me pull up a calculator. I need a calculator. Oh god, I don't do mental math ever. Been good, just woke up. Nice. Get a chance to visit the pool at all last night, or just crashed? So 68 minus 9. 68 minus 9. I feel like a lot of people probably can do this in their head, but I am terrible at that. 1 damage, which I'm guessing they just don't count. Okay, so that's 72. You won't have a calculator. Exactly! I heard that all the time. You're not always gonna have a calculator with you. Little did they know. Okay, so I've got it pulled up. We're at a total of 83 so far. Okay, so what else we got? Okay, so I'm guessing there's one more somewhere. Okay. Maybe it's all the way down here? No. Okay. Anything here? Nope, nothing there. Well, where the heck is the third one? Look, it's probably in like the most obvious place too. Aha, found it. Okay, so what's this number? $24. So plus 24. Okay, so we're at 107. See, my problem isn't always necessarily doing the math. You know, even with the calculator, I somehow still end up getting a wrong answer, so... Don't get right the first time, you get sent back to air. No! All my work wasted. Done, are you? So, how many planks did you count? I got 107. That's not an answer! See, I told you. I need to check again. Okay. So we got... I'll go away, treasure map. On hand that says 11. Okay. So we got 11. 24. Okay. Okay. 68. Plus 68 minus 9. It's down to 94. $13 delivered, 1 damage. So... But do we count the damaged one? Alright, second calculator. Okay, so 94. So say this one plus 13. No, it can't be plus 13 minus 1. That's 106. So let's see. 106 is a possibility, and it doesn't match the other one. It's got to be 106. See? Reason of deduction. Yeah! I did it! Woo! I'm actually really, really proud of myself. Right, that's exactly what I counted. Thanks for your help, friend. Taking stock fear puts me to sleep, but it has to be done. As promised, I'll give you your lumber. What do you need it for, anyway? You get to stay in Shadowbringers. Yay! I don't want to go back to ARR. Gotta be so weird to hear like the original VAs. So weird. You were serious about the ladder? I'll be damned. If that's the case, please, let us help with the work. We're shipwrights with no ships to build, only shacks. While it's a living, we all itch to do something greater. This fellow you say is in charge. You reckon he'd mind the likes of us barging in on his project? He won't mind, he'd welcome the help. I mean, both kind of say the same thing. He'd welcome the help, I hope. Wonderful! I'll round up the lads and lasses and we'll head over to the ladder, along with all the lumber you need. Sounds good. Okay. Ah, thou art returned. Wert thou able to procure the lumber? Gosh, all the Urianger speak always gets me tongue-tied. Well, well, to secure not only the material, but the eager cooperation of the shipwrights besides, their expertise shall greatly avail our efforts. Master Chai's own efforts have not been without struggle, but he hath proven himself to be a determined soul. I doubt not, but that the work shall be complete ere long, and we may continue on our way once more. Though it hath been years in the making, at long last do the people stand united in defiance of the world's fate, their hopes spurring us ever onward towards journey's end. Whatsoever may await us, when thou takest those final steps, I pray that it shall be with a smile upon thy face. Okay. As usual, long-winded. The view from above. Urianger is wearing a pensive look. Ah, but prematurely do I give myself to sentimental musings. Many more pressing concerns demand our attention, not the least of which is the matter of how we might reach the mountain, detached from the land as it is. For the present, 'twould appear we have matters here well in hand. Perhaps thou shouldest take thine ease for a time. Thou wilt need every ounce of thy strength for the trials ahead. Okay. So I go off of my lonesome?
Would you look at that? The citizens of Yulemore engaging in what can only be described as manual labor. Who would have thought it possible?
God, his voice every time. Oof.
Do you know the most reliable way to deal with those who stubbornly refuse to see reason? You conquer them, crush them under heel. Such was the trusted method of Alec, and one still favored by Garlemald.
Of course.
But conquest is the easy part. The true challenge begins once the dust has settled, quenching the glowing embers of animosity and maintaining a semblance of peace. This requires the conqueror to treat the conquered with dignity, and the conquered to let bygones be bygones, a difficult feat to achieve. But you have achieved just that, to my considerable surprise. It's a compliment. Take it. Ah, the vibrant energy that fills the air when like-minded souls gather. To think back on that time before time, fair brings a tear to the eye. What? You thought ancient beings like us incapable of crying? Well, rest assured that if your heart can be broken, then so can mine.
I'm liking Emmett more and more.
When the world was whole, we had family, friends, loves. Men knew peace and contentment, and with our adamant souls, we could live for an age. There was no conflict born of want or disparity. Our differences paled into insignificance next to all we had in common. And then there was Amarok. Never was a city more magnificent. From the humblest streets to the highest spires, she fairly gleamed.
And his voice, oh, I don't know what it is. Like I said, oh, something about his voice,
Not that you would remember any of this.
Remember? What? Yeah, remember?
Never mind. The point is, the world of old was a far better place than what we have now. I believe you would like it, having witnessed the things you have.
I'm an actually one fan poll of favorite FF antagonists.
You
I believe
are of the
it.
source.
He gets my
Unlike the
vote.
half men here, you stand only to gain. Should you survive the remaining calamities, you will become our equal, a complete existence in a complete world. But such talk is a pleasure for later. Back to work, hero. Ah, there was one thing I had meant to ask. How well do you know the Exile? Has he ever deigned to show you what hides beneath the cowl?
No.
What? Never? Even to you? How very interesting.
What are you getting
I shall
at?
enjoy working out what it means. Until next time.
I feel like he's kind of trying to play us, well, me. Hey, Arrow. Time for you to meet the best race in the game? What do you mean?
Oh, I knew you could do it, dearest. I never doubted you for a moment.
Make this whole way wrong game. Yeah, these Talos look completely different than the ones in the other town. Artbird!
I don't know if you remember, but when we first met in this world, I was all but spent.
Hey Frost, how are ya?
I never thought to wonder why until now. I think it all just got to be too much. The guilt of causing the flood. knowing everyone hated me. But the worst thing was the solitude. Time wears you down, aye. Solitude eats away at you. It was this close to finishing me off. But as bad as it got, and as empty as I felt...
Hey Ben, how are you?
I can't even begin to imagine what it must be like for Emmett's son.
True.
All of which is a long way of saying, don't make a choice that leaves you alone. Nothing is worth that. Especially not eternity.
I have one NPC I'd marry if I could, but Emmett and Ardbert are in my harem. For sure.
Glad tidings, my friend.
I cannot disagree.
The three of us have been invited to do the honors. Are you up for it? Of course, if you're worried that the whole thing might come crashing down, we can always find someone else.
One from wanting to kick his head off in Heavensward to being best main characters in Shadowbringers.
That's the spirit. Come on then.
I'm really feeling for Ardbert. I really am. And I'm liking Emmett more and more.
We rode the ladder too, my comrades and I. Once upon a time. Watched the horizon grow, and the town shrink below us. Awed and terrified in equal measure.
Why is Ardbert
We
staying
ascended
down
without a
there?
word. The silence
Yeah.
broken only by the rhythm of the
I was
gears.
like, what is he doing? And no one seemed to notice that I was like, hey, come
No
on,
one
come
but
on.
me remembers that day.
Okay, but I had to put my car in the shop yesterday. Oh no! Is it like for maintenance, for repairs, or?
Remembers our journey and our end. Retread the path. Seek, and you may yet find.
Passenger side front window won't roll back up. Ooh. That's not good. Especially if you like have to park outside or something. High Treason is still the best soundtrack of Shadowbringers. Is that what this music is? I don't know why I pointed up like it's... It is really good. I did really like that music though that was playing when we were having the cutscene with Emmett. Like, I really like that music. And here we finally are at top rung. The others should arrive ere long. Alphino, Alliniea, come up here. There's something I need you to see. What could this be about? Have a long day tomorrow, doing 240 miles round trip in the evening. Woo! Get a good sleep, Wimpy. Get a good sleep. I'll catch you next time. And good luck on that 240 miles. Holy crap. Oh, and if you get there... Oh no, he's hot. Okay. I don't think this is where I was supposed to go, but I ended up finding a lookout anyway, so... Not all bad. Don't worry about him just memeing. I figured. All good. Chili, how's it going? Thanks for the raid. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Welcome in, raiders. music was the best during the giant fight with the Sin Eaters, and you had to carve through the area, saving Crystarium guards. Did we do that? I feel like we did, right? Yeah, it sounds, now that you mention that, it sounds familiar. Dion, how are you? Right, okay, yeah. Alright, where? So I went that way, it must have... Okay, so up here... It's gotta be this way. Yep, there it is, okay. They were hiding. There's a village, Alliniea, over to the northeast. So there is. Yet, after 2 decades without the latter in operation, I would not be surprised if such an isolated settlement had long since been abandoned. Nor I. But that was before I spied someone leave it and proceed to head in our direction, all the while trying to remain unseen. How's it going, Chili? How's it going? Whoever this mysterious person is, they should still be out there. Go in and take a look, Alliniea. Okay. Oh my god, is that a bee butt twerk? She was good, working my way through 7 finally. Nice. Another game that's on my list of ones that I need to finish eventually. At some point. I'm alive. Well, that is a good thing. Being alive is a very good thing. Find the mysterious person. Okay. Oh. No. What is... I don't think that's a person. Nope, that's a duckbill. It is a good soundtrack. My brother has a bad habit of slamming the door. I've had some rebuilding done on the door from a prior accident too. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay. Ah, there he is. Aha. Gotcha. Okay. Located the mysterious person. However, it seems he has likewise spotted you and hurriedly turns back to the village. Okay. Shubo, aka Stalker Bird. That bird is giving you darts. Hey Luna, how are you? Shubo watches judges. Oh gosh. Don't judge me. Bird has been in multiple cutscenes just watching, by the way. Really? Now I'm gonna have to go back and like rewatch cutscenes, see if I can spot it. There's someone, right? And they were spying on us. Personally, I don't feel comfortable not knowing who they are. What do you say we investigate? I'm curious too, I must admit. And I dare say we have a bit of time ere the others ascend. It's settled then. Let's head to the village and see if it's indeed inhabited. Neither that nor Canadian geese. Oh god, Canadian geese. Like, there's just like geese poop everywhere at my son's school. Like, because there's just a big open field. So anytime when I go to pick up my son, it's like I have to walk through the field. And it's just like trying to avoid the geese poop, which is pretty much unavoidable. It's everywhere. I fear no man, but that bird scares me. Cobra chickens. Huh? Maybe it was this way. Oh, Canadian geese. Time you're forced into that camera mode, look around. Shubo will always be there and try and find it. I definitely will going forward. Because I'd never even pick that up. Food has been hung out to dry in the sun, and quite recently by your reckoning. Used to work at a place that had a nesting population of Canadian geese on the campus. Oh boy. Probably not like the friendliest, I'm assuming. You hear faint sounds from inside the building. However, the door refuses to budge. Not suspicious at all. So often we would get an email to not go in or out of certain door of a certain building because they would get aggressive. Wow. Hobgoblin robber. They're okay. Whatever. You guys do you. Okay. What am I looking for? Yeah, nesting, I feel like any nesting animal, period, is going to get aggressive and protective of its nest or cubs or whatever. Alright, inside, can I go in? Okay, good, I can go in. Oh, half empty cup, and the pot's boiling. There's steam coming out of that pot. The ship will never nest, it only stares. Now that's not creepy at all. The cups are half empty or half full, depending on how you see such things. Behind the counter, a kettle bubbles steadily over the stove. Mm-hmm. And it plots. What news, Alliniea? Were you able to find anything of note? People are definitely, yeah, people are definitely still living here, for sure. Even as your minion, all it does is stare. Creepy. Indeed. While there's no one to be seen, 'tis plain that this village is anything but abandoned. Even if the villagers are trying to conceal themselves, they're doing a rather poor job of it. But if they don't wish to be seen, what are we to do? I still want a low poly grape minion. I don't think I've seen one of those. Even the footnotes and description mention how it just stares, never failing. Okay, are we sure it's actually alive? I do not know about the grapes. Should I? I say, aren't you the ones who saved my life? Hmm? Oh, that was the guy with, yeah, the artist, right. Fruits of labor? Yes, the drowning fellow. You're Tristal, the artist from Yulmore. You remembered! Ever since we parted ways, I've worried for you, bound for the city as you were. Never did I imagine that we would meet again, and here of all places. We could say the very same thing to you, my friend. I'm glad to see you hale and whole. But tell me, what is this village? This is Amity, a settlement made up of those who survived being exiled from Yulmore. Was a meme prior to Dawn Trail, the grapes in Wineport, I think. Oh, that would make sense. Basically just a triangle. I remember seeing those because I walked by them too. The graphical update, they made the grapes look better and everyone suddenly was attached to the low poly grapes. Okay. Oh, the meme started an Endwalker. Okay. It's in the shop. Haven't heard from them yet. They're probably busy. Had considered walking to get dinner tonight from a local restaurant, but ended up getting it delivered instead. Hey, I can't say much to that because hands down, I probably will always end up getting something delivered rather than going out and picking it up most times. Most times. Say no more then. Squeeps. Gwen, how are you? How's it going? We missed you. Players are praising the PS1 grapes as the best asset in the game. Oh god. As I wandered the wilds, I chanced to cross paths with an inhabitant of these parts. He took me through a secret tunnel which led to the top of the bright cliff. I've been here ever since. Life is hard, but we know a semblance of peace. Well, we did at any rate, until Mount Gulg broke away from the earth. Then, just as suddenly, the ladder started moving again. A good grape only needs 5 polygons. They were later fixed and people still to this day, to this day, still I'm gonna wish for their PS1 grapes back. So I got changed around, so that's why I haven't been around too much lately. Been catching up with VODs. No worries, Gwen, no worries, I get it. Life happens. Glad you could make it. Hope things have been going well. And you feared whoever was coming up would threaten your lives. Aye, but I see now there's no cause for concern. Will you tell me what has brought you here? So this is my mom's spaghetti, and local Italian place makes it fairly close. So I got some bruschetta and a thing of their garlic. Ooh, that sounds delicious. I haven't had a good dish of spaghetti in so long. So, Vothri is a sin eater, and he's fled to Mount Gulg. It is a strange tale, but I have no reason to doubt your words. I owe you my life. If there is anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. Your help would be most welcome, Tristal. To begin with, we request your people's permission to reconnoiter the area. If we are to confront Vothri, we must find a way to reach Mount Gulg. Of course, you hardly need our permission to be here. I will tell the others about you and yours. Now, we haven't much to offer in the way of hospitality, but our village is at your disposal. Please use it as you see fit in your quest. Okay. Alice is eager to get on with the task. Yet another hapless soul that Alphino saved from mortal danger, I see. Some things never change. At any rate, it seems that brother has a mind to linger. Meanwhile, I have a mind for us to explore. Alliniea and I are going to scout the area. We'll be back in a while. Oh, very well then. just take care out there. Okay. Guess we are going exploring. The path diverges. Let's split up so we can cover more ground. I'll go east if you would be so kind as to head west. Sure. And if in person it's fairly cheap, from Uber Eats so it's like $10 more expensive, it would be a half hour walk to get over there. And then it would have been too close to closing time. Yeah, I can't speak for people, say, in like New York, but in most parts of the US, you know, the option to walk to your destination is usually not a realistic thing, just because things are too far away. You essentially need to drive. But when I visited London, you know, that was one thing I noticed and really loved, was like literally from the flat that we were renting for the Airbnb, like walk 5-10 minutes up the road, find a restaurant, 2 restaurants. It's so convenient. Everything being pretty much within walking distance. I'm under attack, oh no. What is that thing? It looks weird, but those wings look really cool, actually. Cliff kite. Okay, then. Kind of wish that was a mount. That'd be really cool as a mount. In the suburbs of Houston, I would have drove, had my car rode behind me. My house is one that hits near freeway speeds. No guarantee that a car won't serve into the bike lane. Yeah, I mean, I've watched, hubby and I watch a lot of dash cam videos on YouTube, and I gotta say, probably 8 out of 10 of them are usually from Texas, so yeah, I definitely do not have any desire to drive in Texas, because it seems pretty crazy out there. Now, it's not just Texas, but a lot of them seem to be. Bike to work daily, and even in the areas of our bike lanes, I swear cars aim for me some days. Yeah. Unfortunately, I feel like a lot of drivers tend to get
You're a sight for
a
sore
little...
eyes. I don't know about you, but I bumped into
What's
quite
the
a few
word?
sin eaters out there.
entitled, like they own the road. And like no one else should be on the road, bikers
You too, then.
included.
It seems the closer we get to Mount Gulg, the more of them there are.
Dang, looks like I drifted into that stop. Welcome, anime. Also, the halo thing is really, really cool up
Looks
there.
a lot bigger from here, doesn't it?
Looks pretty big from afar, too.
If I were Vorthru, the first thing I'd do is surround myself with as many sin eaters as I could lay my hands on. And judging by the number we've already faced, his lordship is of the same mind. This is going to be a tough climb. But first things first, we need to determine if climbing is even an option. The more I look, the less likely it seems. Y'shtola is right to be worried. But flying may be our only choice after all.
Yeah, I'd say so. Looks like it.
There you are. Master Alphino was afeard you had met with some misfortune.
Oh!
Roger. And you too, Exarch. What brings you here?
I wish to observe the final struggle with my own eyes. I arrived at bottom
Okay.
rung too late to accompany you, but I was in time to join Urianger and the others. Come, let us see how this unfolds.
Also, why is that Sin Eater look so pretty? That one there, like, she should not be looking that pretty. Or it, I guess.
Well, it seems flying is off the table.
Thing is, I've been
If we have
in
learned
that
that much,
bike one before,
then the
because
Machina
my
have
brother
served
did
their
a
purpose.
original thing with me in the passenger seat as an exercise a while ago.
Ah, so that's what
He's
they
a
were for.
Forest Fury.
Wasteful,
Wow.
but effective.
Stood
We
over
see our
and just
foe
spoke.
will not
Yeah,
be reached
like,
by land or air. We must needs withdraw to consider another course.
I like it,
Master Alphino waiteth for us atop rung.
but it's
Thither should we
definitely
make our
an
way.
adjustment. She's the thirst trap. Yeah, I would say. Very much so. UFO! Where am I going? Back that way. Okay. What's over here? Aetheryte. I know I'll probably be down here anyway, but at least I already have the Aetheryte. No, go away. Whoa, that was weird. It's a weird sound. I think he sticks. Yeah, it looked weird as heck. Also, there's a Lalafell only house here. What? Lally-ho! I was so close. I couldn't help myself. I won't look anymore. I haven't really looked. I just couldn't help myself. I saw Aetheryte. Get out of there, Shu. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm sorry. Over to the middle of town. I'll have to go later. I've been told that I must leave. Shiny rock. Pretty much. I was like, oh, Aetheryte. I must go attune. My brain did not even like put two and two, like, hey, I haven't been to that town yet. I didn't expect to see the Chais here, though I suppose it's well within their rights. At any rate, it's time to tackle our next little obstacle, finding a way to reach Mount Gulg. For this, we'll need to put all our heads together. Okay. Woo. Weapon. Go away. What's my weapon? Man, I'm not gonna be able to glamour it. Alright, what's it look like? Not as cool. Oh well. I love the fact that they added you can actually lean when you turn the motorcycle. That is pretty nice. Whoa, that sight looks really cool. Yeah, mine's kind of meh. And I can't glamour it yet. Dang it. I don't have my car yet. If I don't have my car yet tomorrow, then I'm going to corner store across the street for an icy. Ooh, ices. I'm going for one for a bit. I can't remember the last time I had an icy, to be honest. It's been a minute. So share the findings of your scouting mission with everyone. Okay.
In short, there's no path, and the sky is thick with 4-3's winged devils. We might consider Amaro, but without extensive training, we cannot hope to contend with the Eaters. Yulmore's airship fleet, meanwhile, consists solely of transport vessels ill-suited for battle. And without the expertise of one such as Sid, we are in no position to attempt a refit.
Oh, it's so frustrating! That wretched mountain should jolly well come back down to earth.
What are you doing up there?
We mustn't disturb these good people at their work. We've ridden the ladder, seen the sights. It's past time we took our leave.
The lady may well have the right of it.
How?
Mount Gulg will not soon come down to Earth, nor can we compel it to do so. But if the mountain will not come to the land, mayhap the land may be made to come to the mountain.
Huh?
In the form of a Talos.
Oh.
A Talos large enough to reach out and take the volcano in its grasp.
Okay. I was very confused for a
Build
minute
such a
there.
golem would be an onerous undertaking indeed. Yet the principle seemeth sound in itself. Boulder Dash! No one has ever made one even half that size. Leaving aside the small matter of logistics, which, by the way, would be no small matter, the design would be unimaginably complex.
Slush puppy.
Though
the
I
ice is such a big-
suppose
That's for
if
it's
its
for
only
my
function is to
liking.
cling to the ruddy mountain, perhaps it needn't be. Solid base, firmly rooted to the ground, sacrifice mobility to simplify the construction, reducing materials required,
Okay, he's just talking out loud.
Wait, what am I thinking? We would still need a veritable army of people to do the work. Left to the crew that helped down below, it would take decades, if not a nice round century.
We don't really have that much time.
So we need more hands. And what sort of things would these hands be required to do?
Boulder Dash.
Well, let's see. First, we need people to procure the stone for the chassis. The rock found in the
Got a
mountain
big
isn't
brain,
our purpose of
clearly.
enough. It'd be a simple task to quarry the stuff, but given the stupendous quantity required, we need all the help we can get.
We have friends amongst the miners of Armoraine. I will go and petition their aid.
While you do that, I'll make for Mordsuk. I'm sure I'll be able to drum up some support.
Then I shall return to Calusia. From fishers to carpenters, Yulmore is home to all manner of talented folk. I dare say their skills will avail us.
Is there anything else you need?
Well, yes, actually. Magic. Lots of this stuff, as much as possible. To awaken a talus of this size would require an entire congregation of mages.
I mean, we do have Yashola.
Many among the Knights Blessed are gifted in the arcane arts. I will recruit them to our cause.
Okay then. I think Shemait's
The
a
Fey
Zen
folk, too, possess surpassing
I
aptitude for
hope
magic.
so.
Yet they are not wont to cooperate in the endeavors of men. Leastwise, not without making all manner of mischief. That being the case, I would instead call upon the people of the Crystarium, with thy permission, Exarch.
We are at your disposal, as are our Amaro and Chocobos.
I'm sorry. You mean to tell me you can call on not only the people of Yulmore and the Crystarium, but the Knights Blessed and the Maud, and even those miners?
Yeah, we got friends.
But that's just about everyone in Ballynorvrand.
Yep.
Who are you people? And how did you come to have so many friends?
You know, just helping out here or there. Helping around. Say, the saviors of the world. Adventurers of no import. The artist Alphino and his assistants. Oh yeah, just we're artists. Just some humble artists, that's all. They like our work. Adventures of no import. Sounds very you just
no import? You expect me to believe that after you just promised me the help of the better part of the world?
So, as you can see, you will not want for bodies. I trust you will have your design ready in good time for their arrival. Norvrant is counting on you, heir to Daedalus Stoneworks.
I think he thought he was gonna get out of it.
We'll be back as soon as we can, and we'll bring the whole world with us.
Because we're likable, duh.
I take it we will be assisting Master Chai, though I am quite sure he has everything under control.
You picked the third one. Next what you would have liked to see is a bold declaration of signs of the Seventh Dawn. True, but nobody knows who the Scions are here, I guess, so. If you do, I don't mind helping out. Okay. Let's see. I don't even know. Actually, looking at it, like where I see the dungeon lining up, it might work out better to do it maybe first thing on tomorrow's stream, I'm thinking. That way I'll hopefully be able to maybe get the role quest done prior to the dungeon. Then I won't have to worry about it afterwards. Anytime I get to mess with Alphino a little, I take it. That's fair, yeah. Although, now that you mention it, I would love to see his reaction. He took his own grave, yeah. Earlier, speaking of quality of life, do you still remember back during the original launch of Pensword when Idleshire was a barren town? All the buildings seen weren't there originally, which I love seeing. Really? Interesting. Pretty shy. Yeah, it's come. That's help too, though I suspect I'll be zonked by the time she hits it tonight. Yeah, I think I might be leaning more towards doing the dungeon first thing on tomorrow's stream, I'm thinking. That way, hopefully I'll be able to get the role quest done, because I have a feeling I'm probably gonna get like really sucked in story-wise after that. So at least then I won't have to worry about like, oh, I still gotta do role quests, so. Have the design ready, she says. In good time, she says. Does she even understand what's involved? Before I can even attempt to design anything, I need intimate knowledge of the land. The knowledge of locals. Last I heard, no one lives here. What? A village of Yulmoran exiles? But those people have every reason to loathe a free citizen like me. They couldn't possibly be willing to cooperate. I swear, he's like trying to use every excuse. This will never work. Never. I never should have fixed that ruddy lift. Never should have ridden it up here. Never should have. God. It's probably smart. If I recall, that quest is a long one. Okay. I'd say to do the dungeon tomorrow, start with finishing the role quest. That way when you get more sucked into the story, you don't have to worry. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. He's so scared. Like, seriously. Oh dear. Darling appears to have lost the plot. I have a link to a YouTube video for you to see. It shows progression to Idleshire from patch 3.0 to 3.55. What? Yes, please. So chat is a Makosi after my own science art. Alright. I will pull that up in 1 minute. Let me just get through this, and then I will check that out for sure. Because the time between dungeon and the game makes you do the role quest is pretty short span. Yeah, no, absolutely, Frost. That's what I was leaning more towards, is hopefully maybe trying to get the role quest done before actually doing picking up the quest to do the dungeon. But he has it in him, Alliniea. He's the cleverest man I know. He just wants for confidence sometimes. If you were to give him some words of encouragement, I'm sure he can give you your Talos. A bit of advice I learned from his mother. He responds poorly to obvious praise. You'll need to find another way to stroke stoke the fires. Stroke the fires. Stoke the fires of his motivation. Awaken his sense of daring. Choose words that will best encourage China's. In order to succeed, you must lift his spirits sufficiently during the conversation. Okay. Okay. Play with self-doubt. I can't do it. No one can. A talos of that size. No one's even dreamed of it. I wouldn't want to struggle to collect firewood. No. Can't do the most obvious. Why is this hard? Do these continue as well? Oh, okay. I know. You hardly need to tell me that. Do you think I'd disappoint her if I could help it? Play with self-doubt, okay. Grabs my own feelings, can't do a damn thing without help from those villagers. And they're not bally likely to give it. Tristel's among them, you said so yourself. Lest you've forgotten, we essentially sent him to his death. Even if the others don't bear a personal grudge, he would never forgive us. Things won't improve by themselves, you have to take the first step. You don't know until you apologize. Things won't improve by themselves, you have to take the first step. I know. Unless we take the first step, there can never be a reconciliation. So far, so good. People will be like, hey, you know all about this thing, what do you think? And I'm like, me? It took me 2 attempts to put pants on this morning. This is a chance for everyone to come together. Even if they hurled stones at me, perhaps it's worth trying to apologize. Harbor some misgivings, okay. But what then? In the end, it's not even a question of forgiveness. Building such an enormous talos is impossible, and no amount of contrition will change that. And even if by some miracle that people of Amity were willing to let bygones be bygones, they'd think that the plan is absurd. I think it's absurd. It's less absurd than the change that come to Yulmore. We liberated castle with a strategy that many would call absurd. Everything you touch turns gold, no one without your plan. We liberated a castle with a strategy that many would call absurd. I kind of like that one. Yay! Well now, to flood the very castle you sought to reclaim. Such a strategy could indeed be considered absurd, yet you succeeded not in spite of, but because of it. Our own strategy may likewise seem absurd, but maybe, just maybe, it stands a better chance of success for it. Feeling somewhat optimistic. Woo! But, be that as it may, there are risks to consider should the venture fail. Aye, imagine for a moment that we fail to reach Valtteri and only succeed in provoking him. In his fury, he may well unleash his hordes of eaters and will meet a horrible end. God, this duty, right? Then we'll go together. I'll protect you, I'll protect everyone. We could build Talos for battle. No. We go together. Huh. I mean, I guess, yeah, we could build a Talos for battle. Why not? Yay! Woof! God, why am I like so like nervous about my answer choices? Hold my beer and then my beer. I've thought of that, I assure you, but I'm afraid Talos cannot contend with Sin Eaters. If they could, I would never have come to Yulmore. Nonetheless, I appreciate your earnest attempt to find a solution. Being somewhat optimistic, okay. It makes me wonder, what is it that drives you? Tell me, why did you throw yourself into the midst of such a grueling struggle? To protect those I love because I live for adventure. I got roped into it. It wasn't by choice. To protect those I love. Huh? Indeed. What else could compel us to face such dangers? I'm just along for the ride. I too have someone I wish to protect, with whom I want to live out my days in peace. Chinese is burning with motivation. Ooh. Really love the warrior like getting steadily snarkier. Agreed. I like, a lot of the time I'm so tempted to pick like the snarky responses, but I'm like, but that's not me. Yay! Some dude wanted to throw wide some gays and I was like, yeah, okay. Yes, yes! By the gods, I can do this. I just need to have a little faith in myself. We haven't been saying that this whole time, Chai. Just saying. Right. Let's head to Amity and speak with the villagers. With Tristal. My love, things are liable to become more dangerous. I want you to wait for me back in Yulmore. No, wherever you go, I'm going too. Besides, you're not the only one who has to apologize. But there's no telling what may happen out here. I don't know if I can keep you safe. Perhaps this is a bad idea after all. I don't think I have what it takes. Oh, good God, come on. Suck it up. Master Chai, that you are beset with doubt is proof that you can envision the task ahead. And that which man can envision, he can make reality. Thus did some old friends of mine once say. Even should it be a feat fit for the divine, if something has been done before, then it most assuredly can be done again by your own hands. That's a little idealistic, don't you think? Use the unending journey to replay cutscenes and try other answers if you're curious. Oh, that's a good point. I might do that sometime. Perhaps, Master Chai, perhaps. But what is man if not an idealistic creature? True. 'Tis not an easy thing to achieve one's dreams. My friends can attest to that. Countless times did they meet with frustration in the course of their endeavors. No one would have found fault with them had they given up. Yet they never did. One step after the next, they forged on towards their goals. And for their determination, they accomplished numerous feats that many believed lay beyond the reach of mankind. Suspiciously looks at Alpha now. Like them, you are a man of science. Amidst your doubts, surely there is a spark of desire, the desire to make the impossible possible. All right, Exarch. Come, darling. Like the old days, I would be the first to see your Talos. And you shall be, my dear. I would have none other at my side when my greatest masterpiece awakens. Aww. They're oddly cute together. Right then, to Amity. God, she has a ring on every single finger. That is a bit gaudy. Relationship goals up. True. Hey, Roy. We in Dawntra yet? No. Still in Shadowbringers. I'm glad my words struck a chord. Shall we? Anytime I hear someone say shall we, I just half expect them to like put their arm out like that, like, shall we? Okay. Let me pull up a page. Let's see. This should work. And then where is, there it is, properties. Ta-da! Okay. Let me mute that. 720, that's it. Man, okay. Play. Oh, wait. There we go. There we go. Okay, 3.1. Ah, stupid fingers. Oh, you can see like the scaffolding at the top. That's cool. Huh. Oh, wow. That's so cool. God, it's so weird to see it like this. What? Huh. Holy crap, there are people in Middleshire. Like, anytime I go there, I feel like there's, like, almost nobody there. Wow. That's crazy. I love that though. Jeez, that is so cool. I mean, it was the Heavensward Endgame town, just a place to go for Tales and custom deliveries now. That's true. I guess that makes sense. But the fact that they incorporated, like, the build-up like per patch, I think is a really nice touch. Like, it's interesting to see that with, or like hear that was a thing with, where is it? Foundation, I guess. And it makes sense because, like, you're contributing materials to help them rebuild it. If they did, I don't know, did they do that with here? With, Idleshire? I don't remember hearing about that. That is crazy. Whoa, this is 21 minutes. I didn't even see that. Jesus. No offense, I don't think I'm gonna watch all 21 minutes because I get the gist of it, but that is insane. It's awesome though. Thank you for sharing this. Kudos to them for building a whole town in 4-point patches. Yeah. Especially when you consider Goblins said in the story they would take care of it and build it up. Yeah, actually, that's a good point. Jeez. Alright. I get the point. I'm not gonna watch all 21 minutes. That's really long. But I get the point. That's amazing, though. Turn that down a little bit. Blast my ears. Make myself go deaf. Here's why I love this game. Definitely. Again, like, that's one thing I have to give the developers credit for, and I don't know if it's just the developers or if I'm sure Yoshi P plays a major role in that, but the attention to detail and like doing little things like that, because it probably would have been a whole lot simpler to just get it done in one shot and not have to worry about it, and then they could focus their attentions on other parts of the patch, but instead they progressively had it built up. So I know it's a fancy game. It'd take the whole 2-year dev cycle to fix a road here. I hear that. Holy crap. Just saying, apparently Mordona was the same way. Really? Huh. I shouldn't be surprised, but then again, somehow I keep getting surprised by this game. That music transition, though, went from sip into hype. Isn't this cool seeing built up was cool? I bet. I'm kind of jealous of the people that got to experience that, getting to see it built up each patch. That would have been so cool to experience. I think that's impressive. Garden Restoration was a server-wide event for the community to contribute to. That's what I've heard. That's what I've heard, which I wish I could have participated in. That would have been so fun. Spamon totally destroyed and built it days before any other server. Jeez. Him. You have every right to be angry with us, but please listen to what I have to say. I am tasked with delivering these people to Mount Gulg by means of a talos of heretofore unseen proportions. However, I cannot do this without the cooperation of those with intimate knowledge of this land. That is, you and your fellow villagers. Person like the Doman Enclave, maybe since it goes at the pace of player donating stuff. I think I have the quest to start that, but I haven't done anything because, again, I haven't really leveled any crafters or gatherers, so I got my goldsmith to I think 42, but nothing past that. I still tell stories of Belmont artisans that were 24/7 crafting. Jeez. That is some dedication. Who actually rebuilt Ishgard, which was amazing, which is also how we got the Imperium housing. Oh. I say that as a neighbor to Belmont. Doman Enclave is donating items, not crafting. Oh. Well, at some point I'm gonna have to do that quest, because it's been sitting in my quest log for a while. Cooperation. After you ignored my desperate pleas and cast me out, you have the gall to come here and ask for my cooperation. You've every right to be upset. Valtry's not the one to blame for your suffering. We are. You don't need a crafter or gatherer for it. You can donate your old white background gear and get more gil for it than shops. Oh! Well, damn. Okay, then. I did not know that. We were free citizens without a care in the world, indifferent to the hardship of others. We didn't know what would become of you, and frankly, we didn't care. I mean, at least you're being honest, I guess? Mostly just throw elegant silver pieces at them from retainers. Makes me happy watching new players come through and being able to share my experience, having been here since almost the start and experience every expansion as it came. Yeah, that has to be like, I'm a little envious of getting that you guys, that I didn't get to experience that, and at the same time mad at myself for not being willing to give 2.0 a try at the start, but yeah. Hi Rex, how's MSQ? It is good. Chai Nuz is basically apologizing for being a complete and utter ass to his previous artist. So but we know now that what we did to you, to full many, was wrong. Terribly wrong. No words will suffice to make amends, but I want you to know that we are deeply sorry. I like to donate trash material in the Allagan and Night World coins at it. I'm not sure how I feel. Should I forgive you? Hate you? Perhaps it's not even my place to judge. After all, I sought a place in your city. I wanted to be you. Once. But one thing is clear to me. All of that is in the past, and we mustn't let past wrongs stand in the way of a brighter future. And so, I will cooperate with you. Please see our friends to Mount Gulg. Surprise! You have my word. I'll set to work on the design at once. It wouldn't do to have nothing to show the others when they return with help. Make no mistake, this venture is unprecedented in the history of Talos building. Nay, the history of all mankind. But rest assured, this genius of Deadless Stoneworks will deliver. Yay! Ah, Wicked White. Is there a problem? Well, you see, I've been promised I've been promised people to procure the stone as well as imbue magic. When I was put on the spot earlier, I thought that was all we required. But I forgot about one rather important item needed to bring a Talos to life. The heart? Ha! I remembered. The heart. Haha. That's right, the heart. I'm pleased to see you have some familiarity with Talos. So, while I work on the design, I'd be much obliged if you could see to procuring the ore with which to fashion a heart. A heart suitable of bringing to life a Talos that shall embrace the very firmament. Okay. Ah, big lion thing with the crown and wings. What do you even call that thing? It's not a griffin, because a griffin's more bird. Meet the Tholes. Tholes. Tristo knows people who may be able to assist in your search for ore. If you seek material for the Talos heart, I know people who may be able to assist. They are the Tholes, a dwarven family that have long mined this land. No one knows its bounty as well as they. If you explain your situation, I'm sure they would be willing to cooperate. Indeed, 'twas one of them that showed me the secret tunnel to the top of the cliff. Forgiven reticence? Okay, that's a mouthful. I'm just gonna call it a bird lion. You will find the Tholes at their village to the northwest, a place called Tomra. When you arrive, seek an audience with Chief Zamat, and do not forget to greet him with a hearty lally ho. Ah, it's making sense now. Permit me to join you, Alliniea. I would keep my joints limber, and mayhap I can provide some manner of assistance. I'll leave the heart to the two of you then. The variety of ore doesn't matter so long as it's rich with ether. I'll aim to have my design complete by your return. Well, I already have it unlocked, so I can just teleport there. I don't know, Sin Eaters have weird names. True. Lally ho. Okay. So, this is Tomra. Seldom do we see the dwarven folk at the Crystarium. To now be in the presence of so many. What class do you main, or did you main before Reaper? I don't know, I always have a hard time, like, saying if it's a main, but I considered my Picto my main. Although my very first class that I first started out in AR with was Arcanist/Summoner. And then I tried Bard and pretty much mained Bard until I was able to unlock Picto. And then once I unlocked Picto, it was just, there was no going back. I loved Picto so much. Bard, how they have butchered you. No, I wanted to try Bard. Because I've played a hunter in WoW, and so it seemed very familiar to me. Erard, Heavensward Bard was best. I enjoyed it. And then of course, Picto. Once I played Picto, yeah. Yeah, my Picto is 99, so it's like that far away from 100. They mean as in the days when Bard LB3 was a healer LB3? Say what?
Focus on the task at hand.
Thank you, Arrow. I'm just, that makes no sense to me. Seldom do we see the dwarven folk at the Crystarium, to now be in the presence of so many. Main Bard until Dancer came out, then I jumped over. Nice. Haven't tried Dancer yet. I shall enjoy not having to crane my neck for a change. Lally ho! What did you just call me? What sorry excuse for a greeting was that? Where's your heart, lass? Your stones. My stones. Lally ho! Come. Let's try it again. Oh god. Lally ho! Lally ho! I mean, when in Tomra, do as the Tomrans do. Not bad, not bad. But there's room for improvement. Any road, now that we've observed common courtesy, who are you and what are you doing here? At the recommendation of the denizens of Amity, we have come to seek the aid of the Thal family. May we speak with Chief Zaymot? Why, yes you may. I am Zaymot, and I bid you welcome to Tomra. If it's the folk of Amity what sent you here, you must have quite a tale to tell. Come, let's hear it. There's a home near the Aetheryte? Okay. I will look after this cutscene, I guess. Go up to the door and see what the game tells me. Okay. Well, well, and here I thought those below had no fight left in them. Having said that, it's not like we know how to deal with that floating volcano and all of them sin eaters neither. If you're serious about restoring peace to these parts, though, we'll gladly lend you a hand. Cool. However, the kind of ore you seek's precious to us too. If I let you have it, only for you to bungle things up and squander it, like no amount of ale will wash away my chagrin. First, I need to make sure you're worthy, by means of a trial. Aye, a trial most tricksy, passed down through the line of Thol. Okay. And what is this trial? Hee 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 hee. Come with me and I'll tell you all. Hee 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 hee. The mischievousness. I remember TP. I did play 1.0 for a short jaunt, if you want to call it that, like month and a half, 2 months at most. And TP was definitely a pain in the ass. I don't know how it was early on in 2.0, but it was definitely not a friend of mine in early on. Oh my god, it's so tiny! Oh my god, I can't go in. I can't go in! But I'm... Wow! I want... so not cool. I feel left out. I'm tall. In comparison to Alala, I guess I am. Mad because tall. Oh well, it is what it is. Suck it up. Oh, it's over there. Okay. Oh, goodness. Alright, before we continue, given the time, I'm feeling hubby's probably gonna be going to bed in a little bit. Most likely, I'm guessing. Let's take a quick 3 to 5 minute break. Grab a drink, bathroom, whatever you need to do. Game Whispers. I gotta somehow change that color. Just a reminder, Fantasias are only $10. Oh, no, I have Fantasias. I have 7 Fantasias. I have 7. I have not used any of my Fantasias. They are not getting used because I definitely, one, I'm saving them if we meet the sub goal during a subathon, just in case. But eventually, if not, I want to try out an Aura eventually. Bunny too, so. Off. Alright, Chili, appreciate it. Have a good night. Have a good sleep. Ellison is the correct answer. I'm not a, I don't know, I was never really drawn to Ellison, personally. Hubby, I do know is an Ellison though, so, he would probably agree with you. Good night, Chili, good night. Alright, yeah, let's take a quick, 3 to 5 minute break. Potatoes best. I've also considered Lala as a, Fantasia option as well, since I am 4'11" myself, so it seems like a bit right. Thanks for the follow, Nikki. Welcome, welcome. Just actually followed in time. We're about to take a quick bathroom break, 3 to 5 minutes or so, and then continuing the Shadowbringers MSQ. So, Ali is an IRL. Yes. True, I am. However, it's beneficial with me being able to play with the kids in like little playgrounds because I can easily get up there and not have too much issue. Ooh, we get a dance. All right, with that said, quick break before I chat everyone's ears off, and then we will continue. So I'll see you guys in about 3 to 5. Just business. So
then
creepy.
Business is about to take a turn for the worse.
Yep.
Come on, let's find a way out of here.
No. What? Really? Oh my god. Why the I could have done without the glazed wriggler sound. Frogs! Oh, you'll like those. Uh-huh. Chewy skewers. Find small frogs hiding under rocks, spear with stick, and then roast over fire. Mmm. Just how I like my frogs. Crackly on the outside, goo. What is happening right now?
An ending to mark.
No! Oh my... No!
You are unharmed. Forgive me. I could not bear the thought of...
Okay. That's so cute! Okay, I gotta do that. There we go. Wait. Okay. Huh? Is that where their home base is? And also, mind you, there is no air on the moon.
And thus may they devote their every energy to thwarting thee and thine.
No, it isn't. It isn't.
Only greater difficulties ahead.
Foresee? Are you sure you don't welcome them? I'm starting to think you might hold a candle for your old friends after all.
It is!
Pray do not mistake mine intent. I but look upon the path which lieth before.
Come. Come and play with us.
Holy shit, that was something out of a horror film.
From the castle.
Holy crap, that gave me chills. I usually come to Materia to play with all these awesome people on stream, because everything's more fun with more people, in my opinion. That came out really wrong. Okay, that just broke me. Dang it.
Alliniea, my darling grandchildren, may light's blessings ever keep and protect you.
Ah, a magical barrier. Alas. It will not save you.
What? No.
Yashala!
No.
Hold the line, Byrolga.
Make it as your name day. True. It is a scene I shall never forget. It was definitely a unexpected. I'm glad they just happened to have a towel lying around. Gamer, thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, Gamer. Thank you so much. What? Is Iceheart becoming Shiva? Oh my god, that's so cool!
Come and play with us.
Holy shit, that was something out of a horror film.
The castle.
Holy crap, that gave me chill.
Alrighty, we are back. Okay. Alright. Just in time for an ad to chime in. There it is. Okay. What optional dungeon? What optional dungeon?
I feel like I've unlocked a lot of optional dungeons. Oh yes, what's her name? Oh right, Gear. Yay! Whoa! That is, yeah, no thank you. Yay, much better. Timterra hard. I probably unlocked it. It sounds vaguely familiar. Yeah, and apparently I did it, so. Wait, yes, I did do it. That's the one with, the last boss is, like, wasn't it the girl from, like, she was the healer, like, that failed her party or whatever, and then she wanted to, like, bring back one of the party members, and, like, at the end of the scene, she, like, either fell or jumped off the platform or something. I think. Ida, yes, Ida. Okay. Yes, I remember that. That was, yeah. The only true dance in the game. There's a jump scare at the end of the quest. I was comparing it to the Tanya jump scare. I don't remember it that much. The Titania one was just very creepy. Listen well. As you know, we're a Minen folk, and the Minen life, and in the Minen life, danger's a constant companion. So, when we come of age, each of us must prove our readiness to take to the mines. This we do by undertaking a trial what tests the 3 traits all good miners can't do without: discernment, diligence, and dexterity. We call it 3D mine runner. Nice. Now, look on my helm. Mark its features well. You'll be given a slingshot, which you must use to shoot dwarves as wear helms what are different. Okay. I've already made the necessary arrangements. When you're ready to take the trial, report to the observer nearby. Best of luck to you. Okay. it's here somewhere. Yay! I got it too! Yay! It actually looks much cuter with the Lala doing it. It looks way cuter with the Lala doing it. Okay, so where am I going with this thing? Okay, this way. Dwarven Observer. Everything is cuter with Lalas. But everything is also a little possibly suspicious with some Lalas, in my experience. Lally ho! You must be the challenger the chief mentioned. I'll show you to the rooftop at once. Favorite dance, Mandeville Mambo, followed by the Lally Hop. Think you can see Ida around a couple of these starting cities as a ghost at night if you complete the quest. What? But haven't finished a deep dungeon, not certain if it's still there after that. Someone on Reddit created a Lala takeover. Wow, that's funny. As I'm sure you've been told, in 3D Mindrunner, you use a slingshot to shoot them as wear the wrong helm. Let's begin with a spot of practice, eh? Hi Sand, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope your week is going well. Search for the dwarf wearing the wrong type of helm. You may move the okay. Oh, now I gotta look for the stupid bird thing. Because it was pointing. Ah, found it! Found it! I found it! Why is the bird here? Why is the bird here? Ah. Okay, so shoot the bird. I don't want. Wait, this is practice, isn't it? Oh, that's obvious. Okay. Bird has dialogue. Okay. I should keep it up. Keep it up in the actual trial, eh? Miss me some Final Fantasy XIV. Nice. Well, if you could not tell, we are in Shadowbringers. So, yes. Or as others have aptly named it, Feelsbringers or Feelbringers. I'm gonna get some sleep before live letter. No worries, Graham. No worries. Obviously, I will not be watching live letter, given spoilers. But enjoy and have a good sleep. Next time, it's the trial for True. Let me know when you're ready, eh? Eh? Ready for the trial? Right this way then. This time, there'll be them as wear the right helm. You shoot them, you fail. So look carefully before you let the stone fly. Got it. Okay. Good night, Graham. Okay, so that's the right one. Gotta zoom in. Yay! Shoot the exarch too. What? Well done. A fine show of discernment and dexterity. I just read that. Now I'm gonna have to see about trying that if I get another chance. Got the complete edition and I just played the first chapter of it. Nice. First chapter as in ARR? Because if it's air or sand, just a heads up, there will be spoilers. Because we are doing MSQ. So if you don't mind spoilers, you're more than welcome to stick around. If you don't want spoilers, just a heads up, just a warning. Well done, well done. The trial never lies. You've got what it takes to be a miner. And my stupid happy trigger finger. That was it? Well, that was lame. I thought I was gonna get to do it again. Hey Jeffy, how are you? I'm level 100. I just finished Stormbrand? You mean Stormblood? Stormblood? Okay. I was like, Stormwind is the Alliance City in WoW. At least that's the only Stormwind I know of. Welcome in, Jeffy. Welcome, welcome. That was some impressive shooting, lass. Consider me satisfied. Oops, yes, Stormblood. No worries, no worries. Is Stormblood the Lancer part? Stormblood is the second expansion? Yeah, second expansion. Dragoon would be Heaven's Word. Well, that would be the cutscene, or the trailer. Dragoon would be in the Heaven's Word trailer. Aye, 'tis plain you didn't come this far with luck alone. So, I'll place my faith in you and help you find the ore you seek. Thank you. Yes, Stormblood is the Asian stuff for sure. I have a glamour to match the theme. There is where Heaven's Word, Dragoon, Stormblood, Samurai, Monk and Shadowbringers, Dark Knight. Yeah, best trailer by the way. Shadowbringers to me so far has been the best trailer I've seen. Like, holy crap. I mean, that trailer just really got me bummed. Actually, let's see. Here. Heaven's Word is my favorite expansion, no contest. Really? Really? So far, my favorite expansion so far has definitely been Shadowbringers, for sure. Although, when I was in Heaven's Word, I was like, this is the best expansion. When I was in Stormblood, I was like, this is the best expansion. So, granted, there were some parts of Stormblood that I wasn't as into, more of like the military side of things, but you know, war and like actual military planning and whatnot. But the part that really got me was the Asian theme and Kugane. Love Kugane, so beautiful. It's namely because of 3.3, but Endwalker and Shadowbringers are very close in terms of second place. Okay. Zamat has ore on his mind. Well, they are miners. Did you know that Kalushia's rich in sulfur? Well, it is. We've been mining the stuff since ancient times. So, are those one of the weaker ones? In your opinion? don't know. Personally, for me, like Heavensward and Stormblight, I feel are very closely tied in like my own rankings. I would say they both are probably like second place. I don't think I could list one higher than the other, but right now Shadowbringers is definitely like top tier for me. Mind you, all of my ratings are 8 or above. And every so often, the self-same veins yield what's called Earthseed, a rare ore steeped in magic, which I'm guessing is what we need. There are no bad expansions, in my opinion. So far, I have to agree with you, Broy. I have not had a bad experience in any expansion so far, so, which I'm very, very, very pleased about. Given how burnt I've been so many times with WoW. Can I play without the monthly register? You mean the monthly sub? No, because it's a sub game, so you have to sub to it, yeah. Although I think they have like 2 sub options, like one just gets you like 1 character, and then like the full sub I think gets you like multiple characters or something, I think. I don't ever like limiting myself, so of course I do like the full sub. I don't do things half-assed. Free trial goes up to 70. I didn't realize that. Granted, I like flew through, you know, 1 through 70, so. There's a free, yeah, there is a free trial for ARR. And like animes that does go up to 70. Time was we used to refine Earthseed for this and that, but the technique's been lost. The stuff's still out there to be had though, provided you know where to look. And no place is sure in the Duragar's tool. Sure. Problem is, the site's occupied by our age-old rivals, the Gogs. Greedy sods claim the place is theirs and refuse to let any other bugger near. Oh, there never was a more odious lot than them Gogs. I could go on forever about those hornless horsens. But then we'd be here forever, and that won't get us nowhere. What it boils down to is this. If you want the Earthseed, you've got to deal with the Gogs. Reckon you're up to the challenge? Think I can manage? We have dealt with far worse. I am sure we can find a way to obtain what we need. That's the spirit! Now, to help you find your way, I'll have one of ours go with you. I'll do it! I'll go with them! Who's this? How much is it for the entire year? I don't remember. I know it's like, what is it? I don't even pay attention to it anymore. I'm like, just take my money. Oh yeah, 15 for standard, that's right. Or $14.99 or whatever. 180 days is most okay. And that's probably what I tend to do. I usually do it in like 6-month intervals, I think is the most that I can do. So, plus I think, and I don't quote me on this, but I think you get like a slight discount if you do it in like 6-month intervals. So instead of it being like $14.99, maybe it's like $13.99 or $12.99 maybe. But don't quote me on that. I haven't looked it up in a while. You Korut. I couldn't help overhearing. I knew the Eaters had flocked to Mount Gulg, but I didn't know why. To think the last Light Warden's hiding up there. The fate of Kalusha, no, the world, hangs in the balance. If I can be of some help, then I want to do my part. Yeah, no year. And I feel like that's fairly common, in my experience, I feel like that's fairly common with most MMOs, at least with WoW. They'll occasionally offer like a special, when they have like a special event going on or whatever, if you pay for a year, you get bonuses. But most of the time it's, I think at the most 6 months. I think that's fairly standard. Granted, I could be wrong. A year would be nice. Your zeal is commendable, lad, but it isn't so simple. This here's Korut. Young as he is one of the village's finest miners. The lad's got an uncanny sense of where to dig, and his aim with a pickaxe is true as any dwarf's. But put him in the thick of battle, and he couldn't hit the side of a minecart if he was sitting in it. Jesus. If all he needed to do was dig, he'd be your dwarf, but he's liable to become a sin eater's breakfast before he can even manage a swing. Well, that's not very helpful. It's true, I'm hopeless in a fight. Lyrical, how are you? How's it going? But I still want to try. Please let me go with you. I take care of you, you take care of the ore. Thanks for the resub. Thank you. 3 months. Woo! Thank you. Welcome back to Sub World. I don't know where I was gonna go with that, but we on our way to Mount Gulg. We're working on it. I think we are working on getting the materials needed to get the Talos to get us to Mount Gulg. It's so weird saying Mount Gulg. We need heart. Yes, the heart. We gotta get the ore for the heart. Death Mountain. Lovely. Oh, thank you so much. I'll try my best not to be a burden. If you want to take Korut, far be it from me to stop you. Keep him safe though, will you? Legend of Zelda moment? Oh god. We will most assuredly encounter Sin Eaters along the way. Though, with you in our company, they will be more a spectacle than a concern. True. It's a, duty. A digging we will go. I hear a digging we will go and I just think, hi ho, hi ho. Right, good buff. Golga's your favorite Shadowbringer dungeon? Really? It'll be interesting to see, or to fight, I guess, Valkyrie. That should be, interesting. Just, all I think of now is the tiny little wings somehow magically holding up this big body that is Valkyrie. Don't really know Mount Gulg is a reference to the original FF1 and FF9s. I do remember FF9. I never played 1 though, so I did not know. Is that about it? I miss Protect on White Mage. Pre-buff when going into a dungeon. Woo. That's reminiscent of WoW a little bit. Protect and Stone Skin. Oh, that's not around anymore? Because I know that was a thing in 1.0. Moved that a long time ago. Jeez. lot of skills have. Yeah, I do remember in 1.0 from what I did play, which I felt like it had potential, just like the limitations that were implemented I did not like at the time. But the concept of like, hey, you can get other abilities from other classes, you just have to level those classes up to whatever level that ability is obtained at by that class. And I was like, oh, that's so cool. Bard used to be a mage with a cast bar. I don't think I played Bard in 1.0. I'm assuming Bard probably had a cast bar in 1.0 as well. It's my assumption. NPCs still use them? Oh, well, that's kind of, I feel like, what's the word I'm looking for? Sort of like a, ha ha, we have it and you don't. Cross class, that's what it was called, that's right. I think that concept is actually really cool. And I feel like it definitely gives a little more motivating incentive to like play other classes, at least to that point, so you can get other abilities. People had to actually learn what other jobs play. Yes, that's I actually didn't even think of it in that light. That's actually a good point. I didn't even think of it in that light. Because like, I'm sure that there are plenty of people out there who literally will only play like one class and not have really a concept of how, say, a healer, you know, how it is to be a healer. Hence why I have all jobs to 90. I will be using Lovely Ho now, greeting love. I probably will. I totally understand now why people coming in chat are like, Lally Ho! And I'm doing the hand gesture too. Bothier, hello! Black Mage 97 and Astrologer 90, everything else is 100. Oh, so close, Troy. Alright, let's do this duty thing. The Dugar's Tabu, whatever, lies in a cave to the east. I'm ready when you are. I guess let's go. New players have I should learn one for every role in category 1 tank. Healer, 1 magic, rangey breath, make you a better player. I agree. I definitely would agree with that. I feel like coming from WoW, having played a tank in WoW and a healer in WoW, like the core concepts of how to be a tank, how to heal, were there, but playing it, except for Gladiator. Gladiator itself feels more pally-like to me. But I definitely agree. 100%. Oh, I got sneezed. Seems to have a fair distance cover beyond your guard for sin eaters. Oh, excuse me.
Focus on the task at hand.
Thank you. Yeah, going from Picto to Reaper was such like a... It was so weird to get used to. Thank you, Arrow, for the focus. Do I spy there a nearly level 80 Reaper? Yes, I am 78, which is actually right on par for the quest level, so. Which is also weird for me, because I've been over-leveled, like, up until this point, so. We're getting there. I confused it. It's like, wait, what? Another guy. What I wouldn't give to be a tank right now. You mind reading my message out loud for the lurkers in the back when you are done with this? Wait, what? So your tanks learn to play healer, help you understand limitations healers have and why you might be dying during pulls at times. Yeah. Yeah, my biggest pet peeve as a tank is people pulling before me, like literally taking, in my opinion, one of the jobs of a tank away from the tank. Like aggro, enmity, whatever it's called here. I'm so used to calling it aggro, but doesn't seem to be that much of an issue here. But it's still, I don't know. It's a pet peeve of mine. Crap, that's not what I meant to do. Whoops. Show the good things from the bad. Blue mage is the 6th healer and red mage is 7. Red mage doesn't even get a res. Oh, red mage gets the reg at 64. Do I keep going? Oh, okay. I was like, wait, what? Come on. aggro used to be hard to control back in the day, so you would always have bad tanks losing aggro to black mage. Yeah. Aggro, I was so used to needing to like worry about my threat meter when I used to tank back in the day in WoW. So it's like when I've been tanking on my paladin, it's like so weird not really needing to worry about aggro. It's like literally all I have to do is like an AoE attack, so long as I've got my tank buff thing on. And it's like, then it's like, oh, you were going that way, and it's coming back this way. Ah! Do you forget that summoner gets res too, but it's because interjoint. Yes. Tell I scares his Dark Souls philosophy good. Spring too easy now is one of the reasons I don't like tanking anymore. It definitely seems very doesn't seem as intense as I was expecting it to be. Like, I feel like it is in WoW still, to a certain extent. Granted, I haven't done any raiding in WoW since like Wrath, so not real raiding anyway. Just as we're about to get there. One last push then. Shall we, Alliniea? Let's go. Probably shouldn't have gone there. Oh well. Stances had to. Yo, dude. What? Oh, I was like, what? Why didn't I attack it? Switch between Defiance, Stance, Deliverance, and then dance between them to make sure you had aggro. Wow. That sounds actually really complicated. Lally-ho! Pixel, how are you? Thanks for the raid. I just noticed my alerts don't seem to be working again. This happened yesterday too. Thanks for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream, Pixel? What'd you get up to? Oh, God. No! Save me! Your tale will not end here! Which window should I use? That's funny. Just finished up Endwalker. Nice! How was it? Obviously, no story spoilers, but was it good? And congrats. Yes, definitely. No troll. Actually, you're right. It kind of does. I didn't even think about that. You ready on Mount Gold? Yes. Yes, we are. Well, almost. We're almost there. We are gathering the necessary supplies. Yay! So, gotta get the ore for the heart for the Talos. Did everyone in chat said they got very emotional when they did it? What, emotional with what? Mount Gulg or, end of Endwalker? Or both, I guess. Dancing in this, not using close position on other DPS players in the group. I don't know much about Dancer at all, so close position gives buffs to you and that other DPS player. Oh, nice! No, the end of Endwalker also hate to raid in rounds 3. I'm here. No worries, no worries. Absolutely. No, if you gotta go, I get it. Yeah, definitely, you know, do what you need to do. Definitely get some sleep for sure. Appreciate it. Thank you again for the raid. I really do appreciate it. And congrats on completing Endwalker. Yay! Definitely, thanks for stopping by and appreciate the raid. Have a good sleep for sure. Yeah, for those of you who may not be following Pixel, I hope my thing auto shouted out. I think it did, but if not, I will do that real quick. I can't do this anymore. I am so confused right now. Where's the thingy? I think it did though. It did. Okay, never mind. If you're not following Pixel, please do. Show some love, show some support, and congratulate him on finishing Endwalker. Woo! Just realized it's midnight. It's 1 a.m. for me, so I probably got about an hour left in me. I'm hoping to get as much done as I can. I might push for 2, we'll see. Got 2 monitors, I have you in one, Pix in the other. Nice. We're alive, we're alive! Let's hurry inside before any more Sin Eaters come. Time flies when you're having fun in Shadowbringers. It absolutely does. Like, I swear, the last time I looked at the time. I think it was like 11 o'clock. Cracks me up when people say time at 9, try and flex on each other except for their time zone. I never really thought of it that way, but it just triggers me to be like, oh yeah, it's this time for me. You'll get to the dungeon before an hour, you think? Huh. Well, you will see. If I don't, like, just chat the night away, then yes. As we all know I am prone to do. I need little nudges here and again. So like midnight, 2 a.m. was wrong, can't handle it. Hey, I mean, there are plenty of nights I stay up all night, and then once the kids are in school for that short period before I have to pick up my daughter, I'm like, okay, I'm crashing. Made my hubby jealous on Dontre release day because he had to work and I got up at 5 a.m. and was half done before he got home. Oh my god. That's too funny. Literally have 2 or 3 quests, really? That's it? Opinions and or reaction on VOTH getting wings and flying away. Oh god, VOTH's wings. I saw the wings, and at first I was like, okay, his wings are coming out. And then they stopped, I was like, that's it? I was like, oh, okay, well, they're not gonna do anything. And then he starts flying, I was like, I was actually pretty impressed, I'm not gonna lie. Those are some pretty strong wings, though I'm not quite sure how it got all the lift. That those wings would really have needed to lift Ball 3, but hey, who am I to question it? I don't have wings, I don't know. Maybe you don't need that much wingspan, I don't know. That's an ugliest cherub we have ever seen. True. According to all unknown laws of aviation. Hey, I don't know any laws of aviation except, you know, flight, wings, air equals lift. Other than that, that's my extensive aviation knowledge. Fat chocobo can fly away. True. True. I do have a fat chocobo somewhere. Ball3 still got wings pass before me. Oh. Hey, me too.
Focus on the task at hand.
I think I have birds, so that doesn't count. Thank you, Ben. I needed that. The Duragar's tool. Korut is eager to step into the relative safety of the cave. Right. Follow me, please. I will take you to the Duragar's tool, where the purest sulfur in the land may be found. Okay. It's gonna... Oh, when I hear sulfur, I just think, okay, great. So expect for it to smell like fart, essentially. Yay.
That's what she said.
That is what I said, yes. This way. Had to. Hey, it fit. Ooh, ether current. Yay! Honestly, I enjoy The Office. I tried watching the US's The Office. I don't know what. Maybe it was when it came out, it just wasn't the genre of show that I really watched at the time. But I didn't really enjoy the US version. I did, however, enjoy the UK version. So I don't know. I don't know, maybe it's the UK's drier-ish humor, I guess. I don't know. Take it you've seen the house up where only door. Yes, I was shown that house, and when I tried to enter, I was nicely told by the game that only Lalas may enter. So I was not allowed. I suggest try and push through it. The ending is worth it. Okay. I was laughed at. Yes, I was laughed at. And then I went in a corner and I cried. If the terrain and stench are any indication, we are at the Tool. Get out tall folk Lalas only. Cares about tiny houses for potatoes. Ah, there. Hey, it's the ones we were shooting at. Well, with the headdress things. The Gogs with their ugly, unkempt beards. Don't judge. Next X-Pack, they need to add a house that has a step that Lalas can't jump over, but tall races can. Actually, that would be good. That would be good. That house where Lalas plot their evil schemes. I bet, because no one else can get in there except Lalas. If they've realized we're here, they'll come after us. Best to take them down first. We have cookies. Tall races being Ellison and Rogan. Apparently I'm considered tall as well. According to everyone else when I tried entering the Lala house. Be not so hasty, Korut. The animosity between your two clans notwithstanding, I would not resort to violence unless necessary. I will use an enchantment to render you invisible. It will not fool sin eaters, but it will suffice to hide you from the eyes of men. While you are thus concealed, do you think you could find us the Earthseed? Aye, I'll dig up the choicest stuff there is. We would be much obliged. Without further ado then. Do you know when people discover it? Because all you will hear is angry Lalafell noises outside.
I need an adult! I need an adult!
Oh, that's what that was. Ha! I can see straight through me! Right. Dig in, we will go. Let us not be idle either. Though Korut cannot be seen, he may still be heard. I would aid him by removing some few Gogs from the field. To that end... Hey Fant, how are you? Oh yes, Vieira, yes. How could you forget Vieira? Dream Powder. As you may recall, we used it for the rescue mission at Laxon Loft. It was too perfect not to... Given it just made you go off of. Dwarfism generally is defined as adult height 4 feet 10. Yes, and Balthier, I am 1 inch shy of that, so... I just barely squeak by. I am 4'11". Yes, apparently I am just about a dwarf. Trivia fact for you Lalafels are only about 2 feet tall. Use it in Yulmore. Did we use it in Yulmore? I think we did. Yeah, we used it in Yulmore. Think so. Just started working. Nice. Well, I hope you have I always hope for a relaxing day when it comes to work, but I hope it's a good day, regardless. Truly, it seems our alchemists got a little carried away with the latest batch. But if it has been useful in our endeavors, then I have no cause to complain. Now then, I shall make you invisible as well, that you might steal close to the dwarves and give them a dose of dream powder. Even should it fail to put them to sleep outright, it should render them drowsy enough to seek their beds. Say the word and I will cast the enchantment. The word. I don't know why, whenever I hear, say the word, and I would blah blah blah, the word. You said say the word, I said the word. And of course, good old ADHD brain just thinks of Family Guy and the bird is the word. And if you've seen that episode of Family Guy, then you're welcome. Now you have that in your brain as well. Euphemism for cocaine? Oh god. Oh lord, I hope not. Ready to begin? Very good. Warudo? Should the enchantment fade before you've finished tending to all the dwarves, return to me and I will cast it anew. Hey Kiwi, are you on a widescreen monitor? I am. It's, what is it, 3440 by 2560? 1440? Something like that. It's an ultra-wide display. Welcome, by the way. Looks great, thank you, appreciate it. And I will cast it in, got it, okay. So, we're invisible. Ah, dang it, I can't sprint. Man. Take all my fun. Night night. Being 6'3", jeez. I don't think I'll class it. No, you will definitely not be classified as a dwarf by any means while here. Although you could try. Thanks for the follow, Leo. Welcome, welcome. Can barely keep my eyes open. Time to call it a day. Just realized the Exarch is having you roof. Oh my god, you're right. I am kind of roofing people. Oh boy. Skiing up a shirt real fast. Yes. Ooh, all work and no ale makes something a something, and I'm spent. Make something a something. Okay. Alright, last dwarf to roofie. So drowsy. Not safe to work when drowsy. Better get some rest. This is Shadowbringers, the expansion that had to be toned down to 16 plus. Oh, right. The Tesleen incident. Yes. We cannot forget that. Of course, then again, that is acting like the scene before almost just wish didn't happen. Yeah. So you brought Alpha with you first? He's been with me ever since I got Alpha. He's just so dang cute. And every time I look at him, I just hear, what? The emotion. Yes. I was very much like, the hell? What am I watching? Like, my brain was trying to process it, and it, yeah. WTF is pretty much the only word that came to mind that seemed to fit. Where did my Final Fantasy go? Yes, yes. Not something I expected from Final Fantasy, not in a million years. Not from any of the Final Fantasies I've ever played. All the dwarves have taken their leave. Good work, my friend. We have done all that we can. Let us await Korut's return. I'm back. I have to admit, that is one scene that did make me like Shadowbringers so much. I agree. It's so weird because it's like, it was so messed up. Like, there have been so many scenes and things that have happened where I'm just like, what the hell is going on? But yet at the same time, just like, I somehow am even liking Shadowbringers even more. I mean, Emmett Silk definitely helps a lot. I don't know what it is, but his voice, every time I hear it, just, I kind of melt just a little bit. I don't know why, but his voice just makes me melt a bit. A lot of people say there should be a warning label for emotional trauma. Agreed. I respond by saying that the words Final Fantasy plastered all over the login screen is, by all rights, a warning label in and of itself. Then you could say Tesleen really both here. Tesleen got to the point, really? Well, she got the point. Wow. Good. Good one. Have you seen Joe Cat's Crab Guys to Final Fantasy? I have, actually, yes. We actually watched that on stream, probably a few streams back, I want to say. Several cutscenes will play in sequence is enough for 100%. I, like, every time I can tell, like, a cutscene might be coming up, I'm, like, holding my breath in anticipation, waiting to see if it will come up. Okay, it doesn't. Okay. It, like, the anxiety that comes from just those words alone is real. This is the purest stuff there is. Okay, yeah, there's no innuendo there. Think it's enough? Or shall I go and dig up some more? When you boot up for Final Fantasy, you just be warning saying you may need therapy. Do you wish to continue? Yes. And then I reluctantly click yes as I cry. At some point they need to have that warning that means like nothing bad happens. I dare say it will suffice for our purposes. You have our gratitude, Korut. Let us carry this back to has he been away from the crystal tower too long? Better yet, force you show proof of insurance for mental health. Depending on where you are, that might not be an available option for all people. i.e. in America, where universal health care is not necessarily inclusive of mental help, so. Are you all right? Worry not. I shall be fine. Long as I have been away from the Crystarium, a little weakness is to be expected. I may have also overexerted myself in the moment. To have this rare opportunity, yet be unable to enjoy it to the full. Used to long cutscenes. I'm a Metal Gear Solid fan. We're brought up on long cutscenes. Sometimes we even got a few moments of game time. Do you guys even have universal healthcare in the States? I mean, the closest thing, if you want to call it universal healthcare, the closest thing to it would be what is just nationally termed as Obamacare. It's not quite universal healthcare, but it is kind of like everybody's kind of mandated to pay for it, regardless if you're working. So yeah, it's not quite universal healthcare in the sense that most other countries would describe universal healthcare, but technically everybody is required to have healthcare. Imagine putting the reason you need therapy is just Final Fantasy XIV. The therapist would be like, what? And then you get the therapist that's like, oh, I need, you want to be my therapist? I'll be your therapist if you be my therapist. Because they play too. Ah, that's Glag, chief of the Gogs. I see these eyes and I just think of Vivi. You're one of the Thalls. I see. Word was our miners were coming back drowsy, one after the next. I immediately suspected foul play. You never know, they might have just been tired from a hard day's work. And what should I find here but Thal scum skulking about? It's a spineless act befitting your limp beards. Limp beards. The tense lore, right? What? I won't stand for that insult. Our beards are soft and luscious and smell like freshly tapped ale. Gog beards are dry and crusty and smell like a knocker's arse. Well then. Very descriptive. And now I have that image in my head. As much as I joke, this game is one of the few 10 out of 10 stories, in my opinion, from... So far, I would agree with you. I would totally agree with you, Anime. As even in ARR, like, yeah, there were some, like, drier parts to the story, but put into context of that there was character building with new characters, well, new characters to the incoming players, I feel like it was well executed for the most part. Although there were some parts that were a little drier, but the end, holy crap. Know that at one point during the launch of Shadowbringers, Square Enix ran out of digital keys and had to stop selling? I did not. Holy crap. I believe it though. Impudent whelp. Better a hobgoblin's nose hairs than the feeble, floppy things you Thals have hanging from your faces. Okay, so we're just having an insult battle. Like oil and water. This is not like to end of its own accord. Error is kind of hilarious in that regard, because though 99% of the game, it is your regular heroic adventure game, and the story goes into Game of Thrones with Bloody Banquet. Yeah, you're right. I never really thought about it in the Game of Thrones aspect, but now that you say that, I definitely can see the correlation there. Comparison, I should say. No, I think it was just Endwalker. I was mistaken. Either way, just having to like pause digital keys is just crazy. Okay, Reddit. Let's see. Play something else. Fuck out of here. We are full. Nice. That is perfect. I love it. That's great. That's good. That was good. Alliniea, do you perchance have some dream powder left? Enough to put an end to this? We shouldn't interrupt their conversation. But this was beginning to get interesting. Oh god. Got so bad during Endwalker when AFK for more than 10 minutes you were forcibly locked out for others to get in. Wow. Time for me to go. Enjoy the stream. Good luck. Alright, Ignis. Appreciate it. Have a good one. Catch you next time. Fear Dondro launch is going to be the same. Thankfully, only some congestion issues happened. Well, I guess they learned from Endwalker. Enough to put an end to this. I cannot stand any more of the back and forth insults. Just, I don't need any more visuals put into my brain. Then let us put it to use and be on our way. Though something tells me we've not seen the last of their bickering. What the swivin'? Night-night. Forgive me, Corbett, but we need you to be calm as well. I'm sorry, it's just when it comes to the gogs, I can't help but see red. You needn't apologize, my friend. You are here on our account, and we have naught but gratitude for you. Now that we have what we came for, however, it is time to take our leave. The Talos awaits its heart. Fun fact, tank gear from this part of the story is the dwarf gear Korov is on. Wow. Yeah, no, I no, not for me. For Endwalker, most people are still on global lockdown for COVID. Oh, okay, that's when it came out. Oh no. Alright, let me look up what anime. Oh god. You had to pull your game back from stores because your player base was furious the game was not what you advertised and you're facing legal repercussions, okay? I had to pull it back because it was selling too well. And now there's not enough space to accommodate all the players. We are not the same. Nice. Oh, yeah. Yeah, 1.0 versus this, night and day. From what I played of 1.0, like, for me, I was willing to kind of overlook the missing ability of being able to jump, which was, like, standard in, like, any game ever. I was like, okay, can't jump. Okay, that's weird. Alright, well, now I guess I can't just jump while I'm running. Well, that kind of makes things a little more boring for me. And then, like, little tiny ledges you couldn't just fall off of, which was... I was like, okay, that's dumb. Is anyone showing you 1.0 in a nutshell? I don't think so. I do have on my list of things that I plan to react to during a stream at some point will be the documentary, the no-clip documentary, because I think that's in like 3 parts, but no, I don't think I've seen the 1.0 in a nutshell. Let's end stream with this. It's 8 minutes, so funny. Okay. We will end stream with 1.0 in a nutshell then. pull it up so I don't have to look it up later. Left my ass off every time I watch it. Let's see. There it is. Okay, I have it pulled up, so end of stream, we can do that. I've seen 1.0, it reminded me of FF11. That, from my understanding of 1.0 at the time, if I'm remembering correctly, they took the groundwork of what, 11 was successful, and so they just kind of went with that, I guess. I never played 11, but what got me to try 1.0 was the trailer. I thought the trailer was absolutely amazing. Yeah, I really thought that trailer was amazing. I still remember that trailer too. So about the CEO had apologized publicly. Ooh. And that's saying a lot. Like, Japanese culture with that, yeah, it's like... But anywho, let's continue. Because it's 1:30, so. Rich veins of hope. Crystal Exarch has efficiency on his mind. Well, my friend, much as I have enjoyed our time together, I think it best we split up, that we might accomplish our tasks more swiftly. I shall see the Earthseed safely into the hands of China's. While I am thus employed, would you be so good as to deliver Korut back to Tomra? My thanks, Alliniea. Brief though it was, 'twas an honor to go adventuring with you. I shall see you back in Amity. Let's see. Oh, I can just teleport. Woo! Would have seen Kurthus as mountainous, lush, and green area. Yeah, I didn't get that far, so... Okay, well it doesn't give me an ether current, so... That does. Biot welcomes you to the village of Tomra. Just noticed the people that did 1.0 Nutshell did another one called Endwalker Launch in Nutshell. Gotta watch this spirit feed. We'll scuff my helm if it ain't that traveler we've been hearing about. And the elders had more than a few things to say. I'd best be giving you a proper welcome then, eh? Lally-ho! Lally-ho! Now that's what I like to see, a lally-ho straight from the heart. I only wish my own boy would put a bit more effort into his lallies and his hoes. He is always busy fiddling with his damn automata. No time for swapping words with folk of flesh and blood. Every dwarf knows that a lally-ho gets a lally-ho, or you're asking to become an outcast. A mother does worry, that she does. Oh, that's a mother? Okay. I couldn't tell. I couldn't tell. And that's only the half of it. I know it's just a stage all lads go through, but the little bugger has to argue with every word I say. Oh, I've just had the most clever idea. This questline is required for society. Well, I would have done it anyway. Because ether current. He'll not listen to me or the other villagers, but maybe, just maybe, curiosity for a stranger will win out over that sour attitude of his. Worth a try, don't you think? Please, befriend my son, Ronit. Just get him used to giving a proper greeting. That's all I ask. And I tell you, he really is a marvel with automata. If you end up getting along, he might even show you a few of his stranger contraptions. Okay. Did you have to play due to a bug? No, I'm suffering from sheets drop. Only first part needed to be there. Reciting a full line, but the quest line is very fun. Okay. Sounds good to me. Lally ho! Lally ho! I feel like I have to do it now. Glad you're back and in one piece. How did you fare with the Earth Seed then? I got them all they needed. The Exarch's on his way to Amity with it now. At Christmas time, do we get a lally ho ho ho? Quite possibly now. To give context, Yoshi and Square Enix president are standing in front of a printer that is printing money, and Yoshi's talking about having to shut down sales of the game. Nice. Good to hear that young Court was of help. As it happens, a few others came forward while you were gone, saying they wanted to do their bit as well. Billy, how are you? How's it going? Suffering from success. Given that you're building a Talos, we reckoned you'd be needing some mining tools, so we went and modified our spare pickaxes for use by bigger folk. Here, take these with you. Should be plenty to go around. From what our scouts tell me, there's a crowd gathered at top rung already. Go and see that everyone has a pickaxe to swing, eh? Okay. Okay, so where am I going? Oh, okay, that way. Oh, I just thought of the, what was that thing called? Because who was saying it in chat? I was doing a Ether Current quest, and it was the guy that thought that, like, we had to get the god or something, like the snake or something. There's a serpent, that's what it was. And people in chat were like, scree! Great Serpent Bronca. Yes, that's it. Very much of a misdirect there. Glory be upon his name. Alliniea, you are come at a good time. Am I now? See, is Emmett Selk here by chance? No, okay. Dang it. Lahi! Also, my kids, like, were playing with it so much, and my husband too. The battery's pretty much, like, all dead, I think. Oh, I actually think Hubby replaced the batteries. I can't do it much on it. Whatever. Last time I had it, it was like really super quiet because the batteries were dying because the kids and hubby were playing with it too much. Look, Alliniea, people from all over have come to help us quarry stone. And this isn't even all of them. As we speak, the volunteers, Thancred and Green recruited, are being escorted to the worksite. And by both Crystarium and Umorn soldiers, no less. You can get the Great Serpent of Bronca minion, and the mount is weird but cool. There's a mount too with that, jeez. I'll definitely have to look at that one at some point. As you can see, we have plenty of hands. there's just one problem. We don't have enough tools to put in them. We've been desperately trying to round up more, but we haven't had much luck so far. Well, I got some extra tools right here. Pickaxes from the dwarves? Trust you to have exactly what we need, exactly when we need it. Well, what are you waiting for? Go and hand them out to everyone so they can get to work. Yes, ma'am. Kai Shear! We're ready to do our bit, Alliniea. We just, need tools to do it with. Praktika Society, Crafters, gather jobs, actually. Crafter Tribe is in Lakeland. Okay, I still need to level a lot of them, so it's just like figuring out when the hell I'll have time to do that. Crafter Tribe is here in Kalusha. It's the dwarves. Oh, okay. Pickaxes. Loads of them. Now, we may all work to our heart's content. Oh, the Rogadin. Oh. While I don't have many talents, I do have a strong back. And what strength I have, I'll gladly use for the sake of peace. Okay. We got the ladder moving again, didn't we? If we join hands, there's no Talos we can't build. I still haven't repaid you and Alphino for saving me, and I'm not sure I ever could. But that ain't going to stop me from trying. I'm with you to the end. You get a thumbs up. Come on, you lot. Look lively. Well, to start, Crafter Tribe starts here but settles in Lakeland. Ah, gotcha. Oh, to start here. Okay, gotcha. We've come, Alliniea. In case you're wondering, Guth John is here too. Couldn't wait to start breaking rocks though, so he's gone on ahead. Bah, he could have at least left us a spare set of tools. Don't worry, I got your back. Ah, wonderful! Now we can be about it too. Quarrying isn't exactly my stock in trade, but this time I feel as though my wife will be with me, guiding my hand. Aww. That's so sweet. It's a really nice story, to be fair. Oh, I believe it. I believe it. It's just a matter of figuring out when I'll have time to actually, or when I'll be able to actually set aside time to start leveling up the crafters, because I feel like a lot of that's kind of gonna end up falling like to the wayside until I get like a lot of my jobs leveled. I think. So let's make it happen. Let's build a world where everyone can live without fear, where everyone has a place they can go home to. Right then, let's be on our way. What are you still doing here, Thaf? I thought you'd brought your own tools. Dwarf crafter quests are amazing. I believe you. Personally, I like the Shadowbringer Battle Society. I mean, so far, I'm liking everything Shadowbringer, so I don't expect crafter or gather quests or whatever to be any different. In quality, I mean. I did, and I was just about to head off when I saw Jarek. I almost said jerk again. Oh gods, oh gods. If this plan works and the giant Talos comes to life, just imagine the size of the trolley it could push. Imagine it! Why would you need a trolley that big? They both have great stories. Leveling crafters gets easier with fully leveled gatherer jobs. Probably, since you'll have like you'll be able to get the materials yourself. Let's go to Jarek. Hey, I mean, not to say that the thought, if I was in his shoes, wouldn't have crossed my mind either. It probably would have. Although I probably wouldn't have said it out loud. But I actually probably would have thought of it. Just because that... Now I am thinking of it. I'm imagining like how big if the frickin' trolley would be. And nobody would be able to get in it, so why would you need it? Now I'm going down that rabbit hole. Thanks. Nothing wrong with thinking outside the box. Are you still raving on about that? How many times do I have to tell you that's not what the Talos is for? Where the hell's would the tracks even go? There's bound to be somewhere. I mean, you can't fault that logic. You just need a little imagination. See? Seeing as the stoneworks is involved, maybe we could have a trolley added to the design. I'm now fully convinced Jarek is quite fond of trolleys. It's on trolleys about as much as I am about ancient Egypt. 14 fishing stream confirmed now at some point. Maybe. I still gotta pick it up at some point. It's Jarek's Roman Empire. Enough! We're going to work. If I hear any more about trolleys from you, I'll have you pushing one yourself. It's like, crap. I like how the two of them, like the Vera and the soldier, were just like, we're just gonna stand here and smile. Literally on the spectrum, diagnosed and all. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. I think I watched a video because wanting to know more about ADHD, and now that it's been so many years since I was first diagnosed with ADHD, which was back in the early 90s, I think I watched a video where they like actually have, there are like overlapping things between ADHD and autism. Not that they're the same, but like I don't remember exactly what it is. But like some things that are common in ADHD are also common in autism. Oh, I remember why I looked at that video. Because I was trying to find out when my son was younger, to figure out if maybe it could be autism or ADHD. And then I ran across that. And it's like, okay, well, now it makes a lot of sense why you kind of need to wait until kids get into, you know, grade school level. So, long time no see, traveler. Are you waiting to be issued a pickaxe too? I think it's a good thing to be neurodivergent. It took me a long time to accept that, but I think it's a good thing because us neurodivergent people definitely tend to be a different thinker, shall we say. Although we definitely internalize a lot of thoughts. Unless that's just me. I have a lot of full-blown conversations in my own head. Is that a Seto mount I see? I did see it, and I've been trying to ignore it because I want that mount. I will get that mount eventually. It is a goal. Aho! You clearly weren't, and now neither are we. Rest assured, we will put these to good use and work very, very hard. Seto! I want it! I want it! I want it! The genetic thing is my brother and dad are autistic. I highly suspect my mom was too. Oh yeah, for sure. And I did find out ADHD is also genetic as well. And apparently if you're a male, you have a higher chance of developing, like when I was pregnant with my son, I looked into all of this. If you're a boy, you already have like a higher risk of having ADHD. But if the mother has ADHD, that then further increases the risk. I think the percentage total, generally came out to around like roughly maybe around 80% chance that he had it. Because I think it was like 50% chance he would get it because I already have ADHD, and then like a 30% chance because he's a boy. So I was like, oh, okay, well, awesome. 50, 60, yeah, okay, I did the math right. 80. So, of course, one cannot work on an empty stomach, which is why I brought some tasty worms to share. No, all yours, all yours. None for me, thanks. As much as we would all enjoy a treat, perhaps the worms are best safe for afterwards. Yeah. Greetings, Alliniea. You may not remember me, but I'm one of the carers from the inn at Journey's Head. Naka! Late to the party, looks like you're working on the Great Elevator, yes? We're working on making a Talos to get to Mount Glug? Is it Golg or Glug? Mount whatever, the big rock floating in the air. Golg, okay. Fun dungeon. So I've been told. After night returned to Amarang, we noticed a change in our patients. The transformation had halted in every one of them. What? Yay, Halric is saved. How's your day been, Naka? I can't express what it did to the mood of the place. We were still celebrating days later when who should come along but Alize. She said that she sought the aid of those who believed in the Warrior of Darkness. We all answered her call right there and then. Of course, some few cares had to remain behind, but as many of us came as could be spared. Mugu. I too have great respect for the Warrior of Darkness. When we meet, I'll be sure to treat them to a nice plump worm. No thank you, I'm good. Been in bed all day, chronic pain. Oh. Say be well pain. Well, much better in getting some food in my belly now. Good, I'm glad you're doing better. Take care of yourself for sure. What that mount? Everything appears to be in order here. In all my time in this world, I do not recall seeing so many optimistic faces. Have to get every job to 80. A battle job? Yeah, I plan to. I'm working on Reaper right now, and then my white mage is 60, either 60 or 61. I don't know if I'm gonna do that one next or focus on my warrior, so. Reaper doesn't count. Oh, right, doesn't count. Well, Black Chocobo. What? I don't have that one. My thanks, Alliniea. With that, everyone is now equipped to work. my BBC. Think I'll go and join the soldiers standing guard over the volunteers. It would be a shame if they fell prey to sin eaters after all the trouble we've gone to. Right. Let us see that this plan is a resounding success, for the sake of all in Norvrand. For the sake of all. Aye. Probably never will. Oh god. Uh-huh. Summer 2019 Amazon promo? Oh, okay. Wow. Guess that excludes me. Can you get Black Chocobo from Ishgard and Heavensward? Oh, I don't get a fat Black Chocobo. Or fat Black Chocobo, yeah. Well, my friend, it appears we are the only ones left here. If you've no other pressing tasks, would you care to accompany me to Amity? There, Ystrola is overseeing those who will imbue the Talos with magics. Come, let us join them at once. Yeah, I got that one. I remember that one. But not the fat Black Chocobo one. Given a time, they'll come up with some event or promo to get the fat Black Chocobo at some point or another. Hopefully. Ah, yes, the car. The car. I don't know why, like, I feel this, like, impulse to, like, and just make that ape, gorilla noise, whatever. Alrighty, let's, I like how it holds him like this. Ariange, what you gotta say? Pleased am I to say that I was able to call upon a sizable contingent from the Crystarium Guard, Captain Lena herself among them. Ah, yay, Lena! Not only do they stand watch over civilians when the time cometh, they too shall pour their magics into the Talos. Alright. All proceeds smoothly here, and everyone is being moved into position. The moment of truth is nigh. Runar! Remember when they brought the 15 event back and everyone had the regalia out in every area of 15? Oh, the wings! I want the wings! I want them. Alliniea, it does me well to see you again. When Master Matoya told us of the undertaking, we struggled to comprehend the enormity of it. Wings are DTU streams. I know, I want them. Nonetheless, we have complete faith in you and yours. All that is within our power, the Knights Blessed will do. And as you can see, by the presence of their people, Finau is of the same mind. What about you? If the stone is laid out in this manner, the imbuing should begin. Yes, here. Okay. Alrighty. I slaved so many prey runes for the MGP cards for Regalia. I still have my beloved Torgal mount. Right now, I only even use my motorcycle mount from the shop because it is max speed, so. Good of you to join us. I am pleased to say we have gathered ample help for the imbuing. With Master Chai in the process of finalizing his design, I have taken the liberty of dispatching all hands to their positions. You hurtle along as though I have my house in order, but quite frankly, this is the most disorganized mess of a project I've ever overseen, and I haven't spent nearly as much time as I would like on my calculations. Started too late for Torgau. Me too, Shio, me too. So, thou hast proclaimed loudly and frequently, Master Chai. Yet, from my perspective, a layman's though it may be, haste notwithstanding, thou hast gone to great lengths, abiding by proven methodology, to ensure the integrity of thy design. Aye, well, that's just the bare minimum that's expected of us at the Stoneworks. Though our glory days are behind us, I've not forgotten our time-honored traditions. Ah, but I should mention that the Exarch delivered the ore I asked for. Earthseed, I believe he called it. In that quantity, I believe we can fashion a suitable heart for the Talos. And then everything will be in readiness. Or so I would like to say. Hopefully they'll bring that FF16 event back for you guys. I hope so. I would like to be able to participate. Ariana, for the love of Ishtola, talk normal. Please talk normal. I get so tongue-tied. Is there a problem? In a Talos of, well, any reasonable size, a single heart will serve to circulate ether throughout the chassis. But given the unprecedented proportions of that which we seek to build, I doubt that will be the case. By installing smaller peripheral hearts at intervals, I believe that we can maintain a stable ether flow, thereby solving the problem. However, we don't have enough ore for this purpose. Not for it, but to procure more, I suppose. More. Runar, mayhap now is a good time to bring them out? A moment, friends. There is something I would show you. If you don't see the event mounts on the Mog Station, then the events are coming back at some point. That's a good deduction, I guess. I say, are these not heartstones? They are. The most prized possession of we the Knights Blessed, and these belong to our kindred who have left us. Elsie is pretty good about pushing FOMO, so they'll come up with something later on. Oh, I believe it. Hearthstones. Immersed in water, imbued with fervent prayer, these stones harbor no small amounts of magic. And we may imbue them with yet more prior to their installation on the Talos. What think you? Seems equivalent to the ancestors helping your character out and blessing your cause. Think that's beautiful. Now that you put it that way, Ben, I didn't even think of it that way, yeah. Now I'm looking at it in a different light. Aww. Being from a different region, these cannot be used for the main heart. The peripheral ones, on the other hand, I believe they will serve. Excellent. When Master Matoya spoke to us of the role we are to play, the Heartstones immediately came to mind. Of course, before bringing them with me, I made certain to consult my fellows first. After all, the stones bear the precious lives of those who have gone to the Sunless Sea. But we have now beheld the Sunless Sea with our very own eyes, and by the gentle lights that glimmer on high, we know that there is peace beyond. Thus are we also at peace. If our Heartstones may serve to restore night to all the world, gladly do we give them. China's is basically turning into the first version of Sid here. Yeah, actually, kind of. The whole science bit, for sure. So, Master Chai, if you could instruct us how to distribute the Heartstones. And Alliniea, for good luck, may I ask that you imbue one as well? Okay. Okay, we're giving up some of our ether, I guess. Rest assured, it is not difficult. Simply raise your hand and focus as you would when attuning to an aetherite. Imbue the jade-colored stone here, if you would be so kind. The familiar-looking heartstone appears to glow faintly. That will do. Thank you, Alliniea. You're welcome. If this heartstone appears familiar, it is because it belonged to Todia. Todia, yeah. It bears the collective hope of the Knights Blessed, the hope that none shall ever again be sacrificed to sin eaters. Aww, that's sweet. Right, I've identified the spots on the talus where the stones are needed. See that they're amply imbued, then install them as I've indicated on this diagram. Understood. We will set about the task at once. When the talus awakens and the way to Mount Gulg is secured, we shall sally forth. It promises to be a trying climb, so take what rest you can in the meantime. We will see you soon. Alright then. A moment, Urianger. You said that you would have measures ready in the event that our friend fails to contain the light. Do you? Oh, right. Yeah, what's the plan, guys? Hopefully everything's gonna be fine, but it wouldn't be Shadowbringers if that were going to be the case. Be assured that I do. All which I require life in this land. Okay. Don't worry, I'll be fine. I trust you, Urianger. So, what's the plan exactly? I somehow don't think that he's gonna tell me the plan. Now, we gotta be confident. We gotta have faith in ourselves, you know? I mean, they say the, willpower is, helps the healing process, right? We got this. Don't worry. I'll be fine. I got this. I got this. I'm the warrior of darkness. I got this. He's also very hopeful and nice. I'm sure nothing will go sideways. Oh, God. I'm probably going to regret saying this decision, aren't I? So do we all hope, my friend. To that end, thou shouldst take such ease as thou mayest, the better to ready thyself for the trials to come. Okay. Big Daddy Ramu? You sure? Okay. I'm told the rock for the chassis is more or less ready. All quarried and shaped and laid out. That just leaves the imbuers to do their work. I'll continue checking my calculations up until the very last moment, but it's only a matter of time now. We managed to rally nigh everyone in Norvrent for this endeavor. That's a remarkable feat in itself. But will it be enough? I sure as hell hope so. Abyssal Blue, Storm Blue, take that. Okay. A breath of respite. China's is looking not a little anxious. Hey, Cade. I'd say you can accept the next quest, but then that's it for tonight. Yes. That was going to be the plan. Right before we pick up, or ready to pick up the quest for the dungeon or whatever, we'll pause it there, and then I think it was Anime that linked me the video for 1.0. Yeah, 1.0 in a nutshell. We'll be ending stream with watching that. So since it's like 8 minutes, he said. The one after this is the big happening. Okay. I wouldn't accept because there's a big cutscene that follows. No, right, yeah. No, I wasn't going to accept the quest that starts that one. So after I finish this one, we'll be stopping. Sorry, I don't explain things well sometimes. Like, words are hard. I knew what I meant, but I didn't explain it well for other people to know what I meant. Make them sing. No, I will not. I will not arrow. It's okay, I don't understand things always. Words are indeed hard and difficult. They are. They are indeed. Especially if Oriange is saying those words. Gah. There's no point worrying about such things now. I'll get back to my calculations. You, meanwhile, should go and rest as your friends suggested. Hello! My wife and the Exarch should be in the tavern. Why don't you join them? Oh, and Alliniea? Thank you.
Focus on the task at hand.
Trying to. I think I've done pretty good. Tonight. Pardon my cameo. All good. Oh, Kate's the bartender now. The Exarch? He went outside a moment ago, my dear. I would have thought you'd have seen him. Nope. He kept me company for a short while, but then he came over rather pale. He's clearly been straining himself, the poor thing. Anyway, he excused himself, saying that he needed a breath of fresh air. Weak as he looked, I did offer to go with him, but he assured me he would be fine. I do hope he's alright. As do I. Is this a thing? It is, okay. Shy glances anxiously at the door. Fun fact, the shoe bill looms somewhere in this cutscene. Great. You didn't happen to see a lone girl over at top rung, did you? It was her turn to keep an eye on the ladder, but she's well past due to return. No? I wonder what could have... The two of us were once bonded citizens, you see, and we were not treated well. But even after fleeing here to Amity, it seems our experience in Yulmore has left my friend distrustful of most other folk. I wouldn't be surprised to learn that she simply ran and hid when she saw you coming up the cliff. It wouldn't be the first time. I know it's a lot to ask, but do you think you could find her and calm her down? A soothing word from a stranger might go a long way towards rebuilding her confidence. Find it and be looked at. Thy own vocabulary may indeed present difficulties that challenge us and give trials and tribulations far exceed our limits and capabilities. Thus is the means of how we push towards greater achievements and accolades. That was a mouthful. Where am I going? For the respite. It hurt me to type that. Part of how you push for that is reading a lot of books. Oh, God. I read a lot of, legal opinions. Ooh, ether current. Come on. Ah. Come on. Ah. There we go. Oop. Yay! explore with a certain ASEAN? Shiba's mini description? Oh, interesting. Read a lot of anime? Oh, there it is. Whee! Alrighty. The Exarch does not appear to be nearby. Okay. I just did that one. Oh, there he is. Hi there. Exarch does not appear to be in our vicinity. There's only the Shubo gazing unflinchingly southward. Okay. Ah, I found him. Oh no! Go. You good, Exarch?
The future is where my destiny awaits.
Hmm?
Forgive me, I was lost in a dream. I needed some fresh air and thought to rest for a moment.
Hi, OG.
It would seem I am more
Miss playing
fatigued
through
than I
Shadowbringers and
realized.
Marker so far. Great expansions. I'm loving it so far. Shadowbringers is amazing.
Too much time away from the tower, I fear. It drains me.
How
Leaves my
are
body
you?
frail and weak.
Welcome in.
Though, in truth, it is debatable whether I can still call this my body.
Thanks for the follow, OG. Thank you. Welcome, welcome.
When first I turned my mind towards the salvation of the world, I came to the conclusion that it would take many long years, many more than remained to me. And so I made myself one with the Crystal Tower, that I might live indefinitely. I am but an extension of it now. Hence my weakness the farther I travel, and the longer I am away.
That explains all the crystallization going on.
It has been quite a journey. But thanks to you, the end is in sight. My wish will finally be fulfilled. How goes the construction effort?
I think the Shubo perches on your balcony window at the Crystarium too just stands there watching you. I will have to look at
Then
that.
this may
I
be
haven't
the
noticed
last moment
that.
we have to ourselves for a while. Come, sit with me.
Oh, we're gonna have a one-on-one with Exarch. Okay. Good thanks. Working on nasty homework for my MCP
Tell me,
course tomorrow.
when all of this is over, what will you do?
Good luck. When all this is over, what will I do? I'll settle matters with the Empire. What I always do, seek out mightier foes. Rest a while. I mean, first and foremost, we still gotta deal with the Empire. That's kind of just on the back burner right now. You forget the arm looked at. What I always do, seek out mightier foes? Okay, there you go. Goku. What are we gonna do tonight, Pinky? Same thing we do every night. Try to take over the world. Look at the Exarch close. When Lala is laying flat on the ground, one standing up. Got my mistress and some looking at spring break. Gotta catch up with life stuff. Yeah, I feel ya. Settle matters with the Empire, obviously. Because that's just waiting on the back burner.
Ah, yes. Even should we succeed in forestalling the 8th Umbral Calamity, the Spectre of War
And
will
OG MCP, that's the
But to declare your intent with such
IT,
easy resolve,
I'm assuming IT certification.
you truly
if I'm
are
thinking,
a hero's hero,
right?
my friend. But whatever it is you decide to do, I have every confidence that you will do well. For you have the strength to forge your own path. You will leave countless lives better than you found them, and the souls you touch will never forget your kindness. Then, in trying times, when you question your worth and your choices, they will raise their voices to remind you of the difference you have made. And thus will your deeds come to affirm your path. Remember this.
Aww. That's completely off. Master Corporal Army, gotcha. Oh, well, thank you for your service, I guess. XRX tough, you're gonna make me want to put a ring on it. Ooh, what will you do when this is over? Why is XRX so damn wholesome? He really, like, yeah, that's really... Wholesome, yeah, that I can't think of any other word. Wholesome definitely fits. Yeah, what will you do, Exarch, when this is over? May change that when
this is
realize I'm
over.
in the Canadian Army?
Indeed.
No.
I once told you that there are
I
things
definitely
we can
do not.
afford to lose. Things, I said. Though
Regardless,
in truth, I spoke
thank you
of
for
a
your
person,
service, even to the Canadian
one who is
Army.
unaware of the full extent of my plans. Though she deserves to know, I have good reason to keep my counsel. I have come to terms with this in my mind, yet my heart yearns to lay
Wholesome,
everything
genuine, heartfelt,
bare.
insightful, absolutely.
For she
100%.
is my inspiration, and I would give much and more for the chance to speak with her as friends, with no thought of concealment. Should she indulge me with her tales, I would regale her with my own, about my efforts in Northrend, perhaps. Though, ultimately, that tale is more yours than it is mine. Then, I would ask her about her next adventure, and if she should wish me to be a part of it, oh, how happy it would make me.
Aww.
Together we would travel the lands and cross the seas and take to the skies upon the eternal wind. My heart swells simply to imagine it.
That's so sweet.
But all of this is contingent upon our victory in the coming battle.
True.
The people of this world have entrusted their hopes to us. We cannot fail them.
Yeah, no pressure.
Nor those who roused me from my slumber.
Who roused you from your slumber?
Thank you for your company, my friend. Let us return to Amity.
Okay then. Going back to the conversation earlier, it's weird, this entire game series, it makes a traumatizing, wholesome, somewhat returns. It really does. Like, how they're able to do that is very... Yeah. Just... Definitely takes talent, for sure. Just playing global politics and all that, yeah. I definitely try not to talk politics, but I am definitely not overly thrilled as to what the heck is going on in good old US of A. Not in the least bit. But, international moving is not as straightforward as, like, yeah, let's just pick up and move. Sadly. Canada represent, for sure. Putting you in touch with how we're all human, or people in the case of multiple recent 14. Yeah. Regardless of which side of the fight we're on, it's neither right or wrong fighting for opposing beliefs. Yeah. Like. Love this expansion because everyone you meet is so real, nothing feels forced or melodramatic. Agreed. It does. Like, it's very, like... From the get-go, it sucks me in, 100%. Worry not, my friend. I am much revived for the fresh air, and your fine company, of course. Now then, let us return our thoughts back to the task at hand. Okay. Woo! Exciting. Very good reason why I have 10,000 hours in this game and have probably spent easily thousands of dollars on it. Meanwhile, on the Imperial Palace and the Source. Oh. God, it feels like forever since I've heard this music. Holy crap. Oh, we went from a voice-acted cutscene to this? Come on. Not cool. Your Radiance. I have taken the liberty of quashing the vile rumors that your heir is possessed by a devil. With the nation in the grip of war, we may rely on patriotic zeal to prevent them from resurfacing. And what of Emmett Selk? Uh-huh. I gotta save money somewhere. No, dang it! I need more voice acting. I've been spoiled. He has taken himself to the first to usher that world to its end. Or so I believe. He did not disclose the details of his mission, having ever preferred to work alone. Even to those who have known him since the beginning, his actions can prove unpredictable. Okay. I am no stranger to his ways. He joys in playing me for a fool. Full many times have I been convinced I was acting of my own volition, only to discover all was as he willed it. Emmett is not your average Asian. My dear grandfather. God, that's so weird. On the subject of our esteemed colleague, his last report, though brief, did contain one item of interest. You have doubtless wondered why the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have not taken the field of late. Yeah. It is because they are no longer in the Source. Oh shit. The hero of the Scions has journeyed to the First, as have her comrades, albeit incompletely. Their bodies yet remain here in the Source. Uh-oh. Now that makes us vulnerable. This presents an opportunity. See? If we can defeat the Alliance prior to the Scions' return, we may eliminate their order at a stroke. And with the Scions gone, none shall remain to thwart our plans. It will be but a matter of striking down the hero upon her homecoming. Which, lest you forget, is essential to the realization of our objective. Of both of our objectives. Oh, right. Though Heidelin's meddling, her champions threaten to wrest the reins of fate from our grasp. The world is at risk of being dragged down the false path. One which will never see man reclaim his true form. The Empire now know the Scions are cool. Yeah, like... See? I was right. Definitely need to deal with the Empire as soon as we get back. As soon as I get back. It is unthinkable that he should supplant us, incomplete as he is. Such a devolution is abhorrent, and it must be stopped before it is too late. The hour has come, Your Radiance. Order your armies to march once more. Crush all who stand in your way. This is your heart's desire, is it not? To seize a victory that is yours and yours alone, for the future of Garlemald. Elidibus is far more to the point than Emmett. He doesn't mess around. True. I guess I gotta give credit where it's due. Oh. Oh dear. You do not wear the mummers motley well. I was never one to take an interest in tedious conflicts. Oh, shit. The whereabouts of my one true friend, however, they interest me greatly. I but hope the beasts of this first are providing her proper sport. Oh, shit. I would know every detail, Lord Xenos. Or would you rather I called you Elidibus? Ha ha! Oh my god! That was cool. That was really cool. Unexpected. Most unexpected. That immortality should be within the reach of one with a borrowed echo. Give me my body back? Like, God, seriously. I'm just surprised he's alive. Oh, God. You have outdone yourself, Xenos Yea Galvis. This is so weird. Remember when they were experimenting on Crown Stormblood? This is why? Oh. Okay. I gotcha. I have no particular attachment to that name, but I am rather fond of that body. Without it, I cannot enjoy my hunt to the fullest. That's like, wait, what? I mean, I would be a bit dumbfounded too. Just saying. Your secrets or my flesh, I care not which you give me first. The choice is yours. Will the real Xenos please stand up? Wow. Damn. Oh my god. Well, that happened. Xenos just coming in like anonymous with the 10 gifted. Thank you. Thank you. With the 10 gifted and a level 3 hype train. Holy crap. Thank you, Anonymous. Congrats to all the gifts. All of you who got gifted subs. Congrats. Oh my goodness. Well, that just happened. I love that little bit. Grats Terras, and welcome in, welcome in. Oh, goodness. Well, so obviously we're not picking up that quest. We're gonna leave that one for... Well, congrats Xenos for the gifted sub. I still find that hilarious that you're able to do that. I'm also still a little confused if those are actually, like, viewers. That's awesome. Anywho, yes, wow, unexpected. Congrats to all those that got gifted subs. Thank you, Anonymous, for the 10 gifted. Amazing. And Anime, thanks for the gift sub as well. So your sub goal is now at 69. Oh my god. That's hilarious. Well, enjoy the 69 then. Let me pull up the video. I think it's this one. Yeah, here it is. Alright, and so to end stream with, let me pull it up. Here it is. Chrome browser. Here we go. And then where's full screen? There it is. All right. So I was told that we need to end stream with Final Fantasy 1.0 in a nutshell. Congrats, Ninja! Thank you, Anonymous, for the gift sub as well. Thank you. Congrats, Ninja. Yes, so I was told that we need to watch 1.0 in a nutshell to end stream with this. So shall we? I'm looking forward to it. Alrighty. Oh, the music. 2005. Holy crap.
Ooh boy, Final Fantasy XIV MMO is gonna be lit.
Yeah, Final Fantasy XI was a huge success, that it will definitely be the most remembered title in the series, and it's all thanks to you who directed Nobuaki Komodo-san.
Thanks Mr. Square Enix. Now with our brand new Crystal 2 engine that we waste a lot of money on, which also used on another best game of the series. We will make this game the best looking MMO ever.
And we all know that is the most important thing in video game.
You damn right.
But boss, none of us haven't ever used this engine before. Are you sure we can make such a big game like MMO in time for launch?
Oh, don't worry. We will just wing it like usual.
That is right. We're gonna roll in a pile of money very soon.
Oh boy, I got a bad feeling about this.
Oh boy, that was harder than I expected, but at least we got a better route.
Boss, we got a lot of complaints from the official forum. It seems that our servers are down everywhere.
Oh, don't worry. Servers broken during beta is normal for any MMO.
And we also got multiple bug reports from players who can actually get to play.
We will fix it later for sure. How bad can it be?
And they say that the first cutscene lagged like crazy.
But is it still look pretty?
If you like looking at PowerPoint presentation, then yes.
Oh boy. This is bad actually.
Also, we still don't know how this engine works. Can we at least delay the game launch for a bit?
Okay then. What do you think, Mr. Square Enix?
Okay, sure. We will let you delay the next beta.
Okay, thanks. Wait, did you say delay beta?
Yep.
What about an actual game launch?
Nope.
But that didn't change anything.
Oh, come on. It will be fine. We will just wing it like usual and that everything will work out. Ha 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 ha.
Guess we have to work overnight from now on.
Oh well, At least it can't get any worse.
Also remove official forums so player can no longer criticize us.
What the hell is wrong with it?
Never mind, it got way worse.
How is the review score?
Bad.
Internet bad or real bad?
Yes.
So what went wrong?
Oh boy. Let's see. We make too much polygon for flower pot that it actually lagged the server.
Ouch.
Our user interface is so bad it makes Microsoft look like a piece of art.
The
world is filled with the same copy-paste asset, and yet we didn't have a minimap in an MMO game.
That was so weird.
We also have a fatigue system that encourages players to stop playing to get more experience.
Why did we even think of doing that?
Because we barely have any endgame content.
Oh.
Also there are...
I'm not even gonna try and read that.
Honestly, it's easier to list what doesn't went wrong.
Like what?
Auto attack system.
Oh good, at least one thing.
Because it doesn't have one.
No,
oh times 2.
I remember that too.
Oh boy. We are in big trouble, aren't we?
I mean, we make a mediocre and unfinished game, that we know it's mediocre and unfinished. Then we release it at this state and everyone is mad at us for releasing mediocre and unfinished game.
Whose idea was that again?
Hello there.
Oh times 3. So how is that pile of money we are going to swing it?
Fix it, now.
Nope, still broken.
You are fired.
Well, I tried.
Wait, did I say fired? I meant demoted to level designer position.
Well, better than nothing, I guess.
But what are we going to do then, Mr. Square Enix? We still need a director.
Don't worry, it is time for us to bring our secret weapon. Behold. Our new director of Final Fantasy XIV, Naoki Yoshida-san.
What is Final Fantasy again? Is it like Dragon Quest?
Oh yeah, he haven't worked on any Final Fantasy game before.
Is he going to be okay for this?
He was a chief planner of Dragon Quest X, also another MMO are a perfect company make.
And I bet it worked out better than this one.
And he will save this game and our company from burning to the ground.
So where is the game you want me to fix?
There.
Have fun, Yoshida-san. Oh boy.
Wow, that went pretty well, boss. We fixed quite a lot of bugs and problems and add some important features, like official forum and auto attack.
The fact that it wasn't there in the game before amazed me.
But, even then boss, this game reputation is still bad. I doubt that even if we fix and improve the game to at least be good, we won't be able to make up for all the money we lose. Not to mention, we already put this mess of an engine to its limit.
You're right. It's so bad that company president have to do a public apology.
Yeah, sorry about that.
But not to worry, I have a plan.
What kind of plan, boss?
It's a risky one. Dare I say it, rather crazy. And some of us will not make it by the end, but it's the only way to get out of this mess.
What is it, boss?
We burn it.
Nanny.
The game.
Nanny.
The server. The engine. Burn every last one of them.
But we just managed to stop them from burning for a while ago. Why do we have to burn it again?
We will destroy the game, and then create a brand new 2.0 version. It will be a lot of work, but there is no other way.
But will Mr. Square Enix ever agree to this?
Don't worry, I already got a permission. Can you please let me burn this game?
No.
Can you please let me burn this game?
No.
Can you please let me burn this game?
Okay, sure.
Now then. Burn it.
But boss.
Burn it.
Burn it! Burn it! Oh,
wait, no, don't burn that. I still need it for Final Fantasy XIII sequel.
Aren't you already made one?
Yes, so?
Are you seriously make another freaking one?
Anyway, goodbye.
So, Final Fantasy XIV is over.
Yeah, but it's also only the beginning.
We are not going to sleep for a year, aren't we?
You damn right. Okay guys. Remember how you make 1.0 version frustrating and boring? Do the opposite of that.
Okay, boss.
We still need an engine to work on though.
Here you go, Yoshida-san. Our company next luminous game engine that we also waste a ton of money to make.
Do I ever tell you the definition of insanity?
Don't worry, this will be nothing like Crystal 2. We will definitely keep using our own engine and not one of those third-party one, because this is definitely what make the game good.
Okay, fine. But can you at least downscale it a little bit? Much better.
Now if you'll excuse me, there is another game that need this engine.
Now that we all set, Operation Realm Reborn begin. Alright everyone, thank you for all of your hard work, but after long and tormenting development, 4 phases of beta, because we can't screw this up. Some of our team got injured, some even died from exhaustion, and all of you missed your family. We finally finish Final Fantasy XIV, A Realm Reborn, and hopefully, nothing will go wrong anytime soon.
Boss, NA and EU servers are down.
Finally, thank God.
We did it, Yoshida-san. We revert the biggest financial crisis our company has ever faced. We save Final Fantasy XIV and the whole franchise.
And it only take 14 years out of my lifespan.
Though we still have to work on future updates and expansion.
Oh boy, here we go again. But at least our company won't face any more crisis ever again.
I couldn't agree more.
Ha 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 ha.
Let's turn it into Final Fantasy XV.
Okay, sure.
Also, you are fired.
Right.
Okay, wait, what?
Wait, so... Because I remember hearing about Versus 13. I remember hearing about that. So that became 15? I didn't realize that. Sorry if I wasn't responding to chat. I'll go back and look at it, but... that was actually really good. A great way to, like, for the last thing on stream, for sure. Oh, excuse me. Let's see. Wing it like usual. Yeah. Oh, God. Burn it! That was great. The very burning of the 1.0 is built into the lore of the Calamity in of itself as a direct relation. It definitely puts it more into perspective now, for sure. Oh, goodness. Let me see. There we go. Nope, just snoozed. No need to waste it at the very end. Let me burn the same movie 2 minutes before it arrives. Nah, we're good. Yeah, no, that was a great way to end the stream for sure. Holy crap, that was hilarious. I love that. Thank you for sharing that. Thank you, thank you. Ghetto dads, for sure. So yeah, let me see if there's anyone we can read out to. Let me think. Let's see. There is an old streamer I used to follow that is on if you want to send it her way. Sure. I was actually looking at Sarah myself. So, great minds think alike anime. Great minds think alike. Well, I guess the decision has been made. $3K. Where's your point? Redeem. Where she can't die. Where she can't die. I think he just started 79 MSQ. Yeah, I think the next one is going to be 79. Sarah's awesome, just didn't have a lot of time to watch her, so it just kind of fell away. Yeah, no, I haven't watched a lot of her stuff, specifically on 14, just reasons, obvious reasons. But I have watched her like playing WoW and a couple other things, I forgot what, but no, she's really cool. She's like super cool. I've raided out to her before too. But anywho, I will go ahead and cue that up. And then, if you would like, you can copy paste if you want, or not, up to you. But with all that being said, this has been amazing. I cannot wait for tomorrow to continue it. Holy crap. I cannot wait. I guess the first thing will be dungeon, I think. Yeah, dungeon. So if you want to queue up together and join me for the dungeon, be sure to be here. I hope to start round 9-ish, as long as my daughter doesn't be a pain. But with that being said, love you all, and I will see you guys next time. Mwah!